Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, well, not too much happened because I was brain dead. So, very short session. Savin's probably just going to be splicing the VODs
Correct.
together. Yeah, some information was shared within the party. Narcy and Eloa were told about our dear darling Space Hitler. Yelav. And Eloa basically said, I'm not going to try to kill him, but if I ever get in the same room as him, I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, the word try just doesn't happen to factor into it.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like, as much as I'd like to say it'd be a guaranteed thing, it would likely be a
Yeah, I mean, if
difficult
it's
fight.
just you, my money's kind of on Yelav. If you got, like, a Marine or imaginary Duckles with you, then you're probably alright.
I just wait for the vent to open above my head and a screaming cat to fly out.
Yeah. The fact that he can just turn off your heart is a slight issue with fighting him.
It's a good thing that I probably have the highest resistances out of the party.
You're also far and away the most vulnerable.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I just you haven't given me enough Blackstone to replace my body with yet.
It's I mean, I'm not sure how that would help here.
Fine. Everything's fine.
But yeah, I'm just saying that there are two people in the party who have a potential coil for him to turn off, and you are the only PC of those two.
But if I get an orb of resurrection and paint it red,
Then it would be very fast. But yeah, that is a concern for future Stray. Because, well, you are not yet in the same room as Yelav. So, I suppose, folks, what do? You are at present still on Zpandex. I believe there were. Well, you did come here with the. Well, one of the things was goal of elf brain hacks. You also wanted to get virus bombs for some reason. Out of all of the methods of exterminatus, to use on fucking Dark Mechanicum Hellforge, you want virus bombs.
I don't think I'll get vortex
You
torpedoes.
also don't have a torpedo tube.
This is why I give it to my best friends.
But I am your best friend.
My immortal best friends.
I am your immortal best friend.
You're not a. Oh wait, are you immortal? Oh wait, hang on. You are a living saint. Never mind.
It's like resurrective immortality.
It counts.
But if I give. But listen, I just want to give Tilpin a virus bomb.
Do actually. They probably make variants of, like, the other Exterminatus class weapons that can be loaded into bombardment cannons, not just torpedoes. But, that
Aren't
would still be,
aren't battle barges one of the few ships in the Imperium that can carry out Exterminatus? It happened in the games.
yeah, some battle barges have torpedo tubes. The Eternal Flame does not.
Mm.
But yeah. So in fact, I would definitely say they probably make like cyclonic weapons that can be loaded into two bombardment cannons. Of course, whether they actually have any here is a different matter. They probably.
I could always ask. Not, but unlike Mozoa, I don't think this is a Warforge world. But what kind of Forge world is this? I can't believe it's taking me this long to ask.
Um,
Some Forge worlds just build ships.
let's see. Because well, that's something I need to look up myself. Ah, excellent.
Mhm.
Um, the neither wiki says, as not much has actually ever been written about this planet since far as Heresy.
Oh, hooray. Well,
Other than just it still exists.
Merzendi, what did this reformed Johnny Reb planet build? Or are they just a general Mechanicus planets? They have las guns.
Yeah, let's just make it nice and easy. They are a bit generalist. I don't.
Yeah.
They don't have a Titan Legion base here. They do not have the very big stuff. But most smaller things.
Standard issue Forge world.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That means Eloa came from what's it called? A Mary Sue Forge world. The Lathe worlds are incredibly Mary Sue when you think about it. Their entire uh well, not gravitonic. Their entire gravitic makeup is special.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what one of Lay's world specialties are Valdor tank hunters.
Nice.
Because we chose the Stug life. Sorry, give me a second. Alright. My glasses were smudgy. Um, unless Juno has anything she wants
Well,
to do first, Eloa will suggest that for the meeting with the Masters of the Forge World, she lean into her rogue trader status and less Sister of Battle. Eloa might be more understanding of it nowadays, but this is still a traditionalist planet.
What, sorry? What are you dragging me into?
Do you want to meet the leaders of the Forge World?
I've been
You
spending the
want
last 3 days
every
having meetings about
single
getting the Marines weapons from them.
have you been meeting? I need to get caught up then. Has Juno been meeting with the leaders already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been helping Jacques negotiate an arrangement for supplying the Falcons.
There's nothing I can do. Let me turn off that alarm real quick. Alright.
But did you need me for something?
Well, it seems like a jump in time because Eloa hasn't even because while she's working on the cure, but she hasn't even updated them on uh the the nature of the infection of the planet yet and what was done about it. All she told them was it was a demon. We're going hunting.
Yeah, I do think we just kind of breezed over the aftermath of that demon business. Just sort of assumed they figured that out for themselves.
Yeah, off when it came to making the cure, I sort of assumed you filled them in,
Uh,
and yeah.
okay. So uh, uh, I was expecting a conversation on that. So never mind.
I mean, if you want to, we we can. I didn't think it was completely necessary, but
I was, I was going to, tell them about how convoluted the plot was, and uh, then have a hilarious anecdote about Polnareff, but that's fine. Uh, Now I need to look up a logic engine. Well, yeah, well, I didn't expect everything to be resolved in one session. Typically, with big planet-wide things like this, I'll at least have a week to think about
Yeah,
stuff.
normally we dither for a tremendous amount of time, but we fucking speed ran this plotline. My God,
Yeah, well,
I
I didn't have time to think about it. I didn't even expect you guys could get into this sector that fast. I thought that there'd be at least another couple sessions with me here.
well, I mean, I think this worked out pretty well, all things considered. I mean, we missed out on some lore,
It
but
is it is very it is very funny how the elaborate trap that was set by Zinch just
yeah,
got
we
bobbed.
Captain Kirked the boss, and then just strolled out of the room like nothing happened. Cut to credits, and now we can get our rewards with a logic engine and torpedoes. No reason to belabor the point.
Truly, truly, no one could expect the
This
Imperial
is one of
Inquisition.
those times where, yes, nobody could have expected the greasy French Inquisition.
Okay. Well, if we want to move on, to be fair, we do have more important things to do in other sectors. So if we want to move on from this
Yeah,
planet,
let's
it's
try and
fine.
just get your brain
It's
surgery going on.
we just do a high-buy, I guess. Alright, Merzendi, let me look up the difficulty for acquisition. Oh, and did I get any influence with this planet for, uh, not only smacking their demon around, but also distributing a cure?
You
Because when
will, yes.
last we left off, Eloa was still working on the cure.
Yeah. But that was, well, part of why Jacques and Juno were talking to your techers, because making the cure is like a like the role was one and done because of how good you were with it. But it
Yep.
does still actually take like
Yeah,
a
it
week
takes
and
time.
a bit.
Yeah. What manner of cure is this? Am I like I had ideas for what a cure might entail, but I'm interested to see what yours is.
Oh, in this case, it is essentially a miniaturized Polnareff, like a
Oh,
little logic bomb, but uh, that interacts with, well, essentially the source code of the virus, and just crashes it before it can crash the host.
uh, excellent. That then it can be distributed in the way I thought
Just
that we
injecting it
could.
into the Wi-Fi.
All right. What I'm going to do is I want to, in the most Imperium way possible, I want to interject that because it's a cognito hazard cure. So I want to interlace it in a symbol broadcast to every network on the planet.
Nice.
The inquisitorial standard with the cog of the Mechanicus superimposed on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, because uh, yeah, I thought the symbology would be right. And it's just uh, uh, then just send a thing along the lines of by the order of the Inquisition. Uh, Magos logi, Eloa Delta Omicron, and then rubber stamped by this world's council. Distribute this information package to every system.
All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. So probably about the time that is just being broadcast on every screen and directly into every brain that's interfacing with the planetary noosphere, you'll get a astrotelepathic message.
Who gets an astrotelepathic message?
A warband as a whole.
Oh. You can't blame me for assuming that Juno is the one that all of our mail is addressed to.
Unfortunately, I am not yet an astrotelepath. Although Juno would like to learn Jacques' secrets.
So, Lady
Okay, so it is addressed to me.
Dantrick, Inquisitors Reeve, at Gethsemane have been Astartes of the Volca half-beard of the Storm Wolves. He peace, but support. Ceasefire to attack. Message repeats. Ceasefire. Space Wolf presence. Ceasefire. Lady Gothic.
The furries are here.
What's a Blaka and who is a half-beard of what I assume is a Space Wolf company?
Vilka. I assume Vilka Fenrica. That is how the Space Wolves call themselves in their native tongue. Half-beard is likely an officer among them.
Guys, we're in luck since the Vikings are here and we've got the French on our side. All we have to do is offer them a little bit of territory and then they'll invade the British.
Right. We need the Gothic Danelaw.
I actually think Stray was getting at Normandy.
I mean, that works too.
Yeah, I was. The Normans, where William the Bastard came from.
My lord Jacques, can you just ask her choir to send that one again, even by the standards of recent issues? That was basically unintelligible. I got a noun out of it.
I shall do so. Be a little while before Jacques say, "He's not much better, but there's a sense of urgency in it nonetheless. Lord to Lord Flegeform. Inquisitorial ceasefire holding. Space Wolves present. Wolf champion. Wolf. Ceasefire holding. Space. Half-fading command. Preparing to. Ceasefire. Message. Wolves present."
Well, they know of the ceasefire and its holding. That's good news, at least. Juno is going to reach into her sleeve and take out the little speech notes she had written up for pitching this whole plan to the Lady Sector and just take out her lighter and set it up. Have you ever had dealings with the wolves, Grandmaster? Your chapter is as yet the only one I've had the pleasure of interacting with.
Only we must brief. The Space Wolves are loyal to the Emperor and the people of the Imperium. Almost to a fault. They did not care we'd been excised by the Inquisition so long as we punished his enemies and did what we could to protect his subjects. Though our blessing was enough for them to keep a distance from us. Enough so that I could not say they see us as friends. They are the sons of his executioner. They see themselves as his ultimate mandate. And while they do not strike frivolously when they do, they strike unrelentingly. They do not stop till they or their foe are broken beyond repair.
Your flames gave them pause. Do you think, then, I would be well served by showing them my light, given that it's from him, or would that put them at arm's length?
Their understanding of such matters is tied to their own Fenris. Navigators and astropaths they accept, for they have seen the charters from Terra. But all else, they mistrust at best. Till you stand in our grandfather's presence and bear his mark for them to see, your gifts I suspect they would baffle and frighten them.
Thank you for your wisdom, Grandmaster. I shall walk as a mere, walking list of titles, then.
That might even be worse. Walk as yourself, unburdened by title or privilege.
It's just a joke, but you're right. Humility and sincerity are always the best recourse. At least until I stand in your grandfather's presence. Someday. Someday.
Indeed. If we had... If the galaxy allowed us the time to make the pilgrimage, it is one I would wish to join you on. For all my years, I have never seen the throne world, let alone set foot in the palace.
Well, I spent most of my youth there, truth be told, but never did I feel any further away from the palace than on the other side of the world, unable to see its light. I would really love to go with you, but someday we'll go.
Jacques nods.
Fuck yeah. The whole warband's going to take a pilgrimage to Terra just in time for Abaddon to have his prolapse problem, and we get trapped on the good side, right? Right? Message out of the way now for Juno to definitely not shit her pants about this problem. No, I'm sure space wolves are fine. They have wolves in the name. Juno likes dogs.
All you have to do is greet them surrounded by good boys.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Now that we know that this is happening, Juno's absolutely going to go to their meeting with the space wolves with her doggos.
Also, this may amuse but also distress you, because it was another message that I realized should be happening. So I'm actively rolling the interference now, and 3 rolls in a row. The words understood successfully has been 0.
Oh boy. Well, it's fine. It can't distress me if I don't fucking hear anything.
And that's maximum on words lost. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay, it's just absolutely nothing.
Oh, good.
Did we get a
That-
noun? Oh.
No.
Can I have a vowel, please?
I was intending to just do this in the background while stuff happened, but I'm really invested in how badly can a message get? How bad can a message get for it's just non-existent?
Huh? We send a message in reply, it gets scrambled really badly, just comes out the other end. Boobs. I wonder if Fenrisian ale can kill a man.
Immortal? I believe so, yes.
Highly alcoholic and toxic.
It's incredible. What sort of game
It's
is
like
Martyr, by the way?
Diablo, but all of your powers come from your weapons, but also instead of the weapons having a DPS scaling, they do true damage per hit numbers. And so, for example, as I've learned recently, if you pick up a Melta pistol and it says it does 40 damage, right? Melta pistol has a rate of fire, bang, bang, bang. And if you pick up an auto pistol that does 40 damage, and the auto pistol is a fucking Uzi, it just fucking melts Space Marines. So I've been cruising around just auto attacking Space Marines with an auto pistol and just evaporating them. It's fucking amazing. Also, NPCs who are dead keep giving me quests and commenting on things I'm doing because the game's programmed like garbage and it runs at a frame rate of like 5. It's one of those things that's very clearly made by like a small
Incredible.
Russian studio, but on the other hand,
It's okay, everyone. ARPGs are in a perfectly fine
it's
state.
still better than Diablo Immortal. Dab.
That's not even a game. That's a casino.
Legally speaking, yes. In some countries, it is.
So yeah, yeah, with that lovely little bit of anxiety for Juno and friends. If, well, I do wonder, does anyone else in the warband get as worried as Juno does about these things?
I think
Eloa
literally
doesn't
everyone
care.
is just completely blithe to everything we do.
I want to also point out that Eloa is also has talents like emotionless clarity, fearless, jaded, all of that good stuff.
Eloa took the permanent anti-anxiety pill. It's called a prefrontal lobotomy.
It's not a lobotomy if you replace it with more machine parts that are better. At least I haven't. No, a lobotomy is the right of pure thought.
True.
We're
You
here
are
just.
like fucking millimeters away from that, though.
But Eloa is perfectly capable of creative thinking.
Yeah, I think that and the capacity for love are like the only two things that Eloa would lose at this point. Everything else, she's already like essentially pure thought about.
Listen, she even had a heartwarming ceremony where all of her friends got to throw her organs in a pyre. It was great.
Yes, literally heartwarming.
That made Juno so fucking uncomfy.
It was a special moment.
I'm sure Eloa thought it was.
You're just mad that I've been gunning for that Necron waifu gameplay that Merzendi posted in our archives.
Yes. What actually for the one with the emotional support Skitarius?
Yes. Who don't care that their Magos is actually a Necron.
Because she gives good head pats and good pegging. And actually treats them like people.
Hey, Eloa has always treated her
She
Skitarii like
does.
people.
Yeah.
She lets them go on joyrides as much as they want.
But
I also love her.
has she augmented their legs so that they have permanent black thigh highs?
That sounds like something Ella would do to herself.
True.
No, but she has given them all best quality. They're all all have best quality augments.
So if they want thigh highs, they can have them.
Correct.
You have at least one just femboy Skitarii. Probably at
The
least
legate.
five. Mm,
I also really do love that artist's take on Necron Mechadendrite.
That artist is really good when they're well, they are just really good. It's just some of their stuff is a bit fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you
I
know.
don't want to.
Yeah. That was what I figured,
Anyway.
hence why I'm not just saying it. Yeah, so did you ever actually find the rarity on the adaptive Logis engine?
Yes. It is extremely rare, but not for Eloa.
Hmm.
Because
Oh yes.
I have talents for that.
Yeah, and as well, actually, I was going to give you
Yes.
influence, wasn't I? I
Mm-hmm.
got
Finally,
that.
I've been blue-balled for like 3 weeks. Just on the edge. Constantly waiting for this moment.
Well,
So,
Savin.
a question, because this will determine the amount of influence you get. Oh, do you explain when in your report? Do you actually say that Polnareff just talked the heretic into exploding?
I'm not sure I want to tell them too much about Polnareff because I also don't want Polnareff
Yeah,
to get kidnapped
I
and
think telling
experimented
them
on.
that we just sent our greasy Frenchman in there and then he memed at the thing until it died is not a great idea.
I mean, look, if you tell them, I will just tell you what the follow-up question would be. Will you sell them Polnareff?
Oh,
Because they want to buy him.
yes.
Yeah, no. That's exactly why I didn't include that in my report. And you're not you're not part of this report. You don't speak Technolingua.
Wait, but hold on here. What are they offering?
Shut up.
What's your offer?
For Polnareff, probably just one best quality, extremely rare or better, or lower item.
Come on, he's worth at least a near
Anyways,
unique. Come
I
on.
can.
Look at this man. He can fit so many
Anyways,
memes in his head.
so my report will simply entail that we employed uh an an anti-medic agent. is part of the Inquisition, as part of the Inquisition's armory.
Fair enough.
Unless Polnareff really, really wants to become a robot
I
man.
don't think he'd become a robot man. I think they just keep him as a weird pet in a vault to be used on their enemies.
They're gonna put him in one of the
Yeah,
tubes
exactly.
like
Just to
Fry.
break in case of emergency.
I'll be put in a zoo.
I mean, no. Realistically, it's a vivisection, so they can attempt to make
Oh.
more.
Yeah, exactly. I already knew where that was going, so that's why I didn't include Polnareff. That is why Polnareff is now an anti-memetic agent
Yes.
that we had in our
It's fine. Your
armory
rogue
that we
trader
pulled
friend
out.
showed up to deliver this strange and mysterious entity from her vaults, and now it's gone back into storage. Don't worry about it.
It is Inquisition business. I do have the luxury of falling back on
Hi,
that.
I'm the Inquisition.
They will float the idea of purchasing the anti-memetic agent from you, but if you don't tell them what it was, then you can just brush that off without problem.
Here's the
Steal
problem.
something they don't know what it is.
Yeah, but here's the problem, Vad. The clone wouldn't be Polnareff, wouldn't have all the same experiences that turned him into just a space brick that shrugs off anomalies. So for now, we'll simply detail that the elaborate ruse was also tailored to entrap Eloa as well, given elements of Lathe World Hesh used as a lure. So we simply employed anti-memetic kill agent, and we are now dispersing a Okay, well, I will have interspersed words for a bit, I suppose.
I don't know.
So yeah, and we have now dispersed in we how to put it, by analyzing the effectiveness of the kill agent, we have now devised a specific variant to cure your world. A specific? They don't need to know that it's just a specific variant of Polnareff, that's just digital.
All right. So, so Eloa is going to get 2d10 plus 8 influence.
Wow, that's a lot of influence.
Everyone else is going to get 1d10 plus 8.
That's the highest I've ever rolled!
No! It
That's
is!
the lowest
I've
you've
never
ever
gotten a 1 on
rolled.
influence before. What the hell? Oh well.
What was it again?
1d10 plus 8.
1d10 plus 8.
I see the Mechanicus is not fucking impressed with the rest of us, are they?
I mean, the rest of you just showed up, handed over whatever your anti-meme agent was, and then immediately started hardballing them in Space Marine
You know what? That's
negotiations.
fair. I'm totally willing to accept the narrative of Juno getting less influence because she's helping Jean or Jacques. And I'm glad Bob rolled the highest of us normies, as God intended. Oh yeah, let me
Yes.
roll for
Yeah.
Casa too. She was here. She's
I
Mechanicus too. Does she get the double dice, or is that just Eloa?
think that'll
Okay.
just be Eloa.
Fucking nice, baby. Oh, she's almost breached the triple digits.
Nice. I guess I'll roll for snips, actually, and yeah. Narcy was also actually here the full
Mm-hmm.
time, so she will get the double one.
Nice.
And Narcy crosses
Yay!
100.
Actually, Hetz, did you cross 100 yet? Thought you were pretty close. Hetz?
That's
What's your
tragic.
What was that?
Close?
97.
Same as Casa. What's tragic? Did
I haven't
Snips
bought
just...
anything in a while.
Oh, I know. It's in triple digits.
No. I just opened Ceiko's sheet to look at how close. If you hadn't rolled minimum,
Yep.
like just an
I
average
know.
roll would have gotten you there. Alas,
Yeah.
at least you didn't fucking roll a minimum into exactly 99. Then I would have just actually cried.
Speaking of which, though, do the rest of us qualify for an extra rank of Peer Mechanicus now?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
We have saved 2 Forge Worlds. I will say. But, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Ungrateful fucks.
As far as they know, you just delivered Eloa a gun.
Fair enough.
You are a very fast taxi service,
Yes.
but
Speaking of
yeah.
which, actually, since we're going to Gethsemane next, while Juno's in negotiations with the Jacques, she will ask if the Forge World wants anything delivered to Gethsemane, because we're going there, and we have an empty cargo hold, and that's a tragedy.
Not only are we a taxi service, but we also have our DoorDash permit.
Let's see, you're in Mayor.
No, we have the Vigil here.
Ship, although you've actually got the Vigil here.
We have the Vigil, and it's...
Oh, no, you are also, well, you also have
Yeah,
Mayoral's
I
ship
have an
here, but
actual,
yeah.
like, major cargo hold.
Yes, what does that actually
It gives me a bunch of extra trade victory points.
Oh, how many
Right now
for
the ship is at
trade?
plus 150 achievement points. Also plus 175 if they want to, make a little extra on the side. No, Juno does not offer that service.
Oh, if you are willing to just serve as a transport for their newest shipment up the front lines, they have a great many las guns to bring for the troops in the siege of Gethsemane.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh, they do have the fighting has died down, so they'll only offer 2 extra influence.
Hey, I'll take it.
I do love like
That
people do.
goes to everyone, by the
Nice.
way.
What?
Bonus 2 influence.
Despite being memed on so much, I do really like. If you guys have seen the death core of Kree animation that one legend does, and then it shows off what lasguns are actually like vis-a-vis just regular troops. You
I
guys have
wasn't paying
seen that,
attention.
right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
We're talking about like people may meet like we're giving a shipment of lasguns to the front line. People may meme on the lasgun, but it is essentially like a very good standard issue rifle. The problem is everything in the galaxy, shrugs them
No,
off.
it's just shit, actually. Like, in the lore, it's a good service rifle. In every game it appears in, it's also trash. Even against a normal, unarmed person, a lasgun does not have a particularly great chance of one-shot dropping them with a torso hit. When, the lore says it's like it hits with the force of a 50 BMG. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't.
50 BMG. I thought it was always analogous to like
I mean, yeah, that's
5.56.
optimistically what it does.
It's... Yeah, it's never a 50 BMG. But well, the best portrayals in the lore, like when the lasgun is shown off a lot, is if you hit a limb, it can cut it off with one blast. So, really, I would rate it as roughly equivalent to 7.62 NATO in the lore.
That's what I've heard it
Yeah, in
compared
the
to
lore
in
that
the
would
lore.
make sense, and even in like the novels, that sounds about right. What fucking scrolls? That's just a poof.
And in the animation.
I guess when you don't plan on
Or
eating the meat,
anything, they just evaporate.
Why would you eat squirrel meat?
Would you not?
Because it's meat. It's
Disgusting.
It's. I mean, only half the year. There's a certain time of the year where they're good to eat.
They're ground squirrels. They're disgusting.
So rabbit's good too.
Ugh.
Oh.
Has like no nutritional
I mean,
value though.
You'll starve to death eating
mean,
rabbit, but that doesn't make it bad.
Plenty of protein. I mean, eventually, yeah. Eventually, if you don't eat like anything else, but as a treat,
fine.
yeah.
Just eat duck like a patrician.
It doesn't have any fat, so it's between the lack of any fat at all, no fat, and the fact that rodents usually carry, for whatever reason, they carry shit tons of heavy metals is usually what you got to worry about.
Anyway,
Yeah. I will say in Only War, the last gun usually does shine through pretty good in
Yeah,
Only
if you have all
War.
the talents for it, it can actually be pretty decent. Which, admittedly, a guardsman ought to.
Yeah.
Um,
If you're just picking
Eh.
a las gun up and using it just as a dude with, starting talents, it's really, really bad.
it's yeah, it's not great, but it does the job. It'll assuming you are fighting other human enemies, they'll have like a total of 6 soak, so 6 or 7. And yes, fire warriors have better armor than
Yes.
than human equivalent enemies.
That's why you engage
Where
them
you
in
also
melee,
do 0
where-
damage. In fact, you do the worst damage with your bayonet. And the Tau beats you to death with his pulse
What-
rifle,
what?
or pulls out a katana.
Yes, I fucking love the
Yes, I
They
am
have
extremely
katanas.
on board with the weebification
Yes.
of the weebs.
Well,
I'm also amazed that you posted that in our 40K chat when I said that to my brother literally 45 minutes ago when I woke up.
Anywho's it. So, now can Eloa roll for her thingamabobber?
Merzendi, it is 3 steps easier for me to obtain.
and you said it started out extremely
Really
rare.
rare, correct.
All right. And because you have just done them a massive solid, the Logis engine will be a net +0.
Don't forget your Pure Mechanicus bonus.
Alright.
Also true.
Not only do I have Pure Mechanicus, but I also have some other stuff. It's just only one of my special boys doesn't adds to it, so it's a +20.
Yes. Though they're sad to see it go, it is going to a really useful person who will take very good care of it. So you may indeed have a best quality adaptive Logis engine.
Hooray!
You did actually just fucking roll the threshold to get the very quality upgrade.
Yay!
Best. Gods.
I'm not sure what bonus that will give to me, but okay.
Maybe it'll get rid of all the horrible penalties for interfacing with Eldar bullshit.
It's a negative 20 security test for interfacing with alien computers, alien computer lock or interface device that I wish to crack, and make a hard -20 security int test.
That's not well.
Best quality just means there's more gold
No,
on it.
sometimes it gives
It's fine.
actual mechanical bonuses.
Remind me. It's a Mandragora item, yes?
No, enemies without. This is not like a proper one.
Oh.
This is from the Xenos armory. The Adaptus Logus engine uses intrusion machine spirits, chem dispensers, electromagnetic pulses, and other forceful means to break into alien networks and make them accessible to the agents of the Imperium. To operate an adaptive Logus engine, an acolyte must place it onto the alien computer lock or other interface device that they wish to crack, and make a hard -20 security int test. If successful, the engine accesses the alien device, and the character treats it like any other cogitator or electronic lock for the purposes of additional tests.
Awesome. So, is it brain surgery time?
It is. Does best quality do any make any difference with this? Does it because it's best quality rather than have a hard bonus, does it lower the DC?
So, this is not going to be a one and done thing, and it's also not going to be a solo endeavor.
Yeah, because I have to work with the Eldar lady.
Yep. So you're going to need an actual literal
Hello.
brain surgeon who also needs to be competent with technology, because it's not a fully organic. Well, it's not an organic brain. It's fucking technology set up to simulate.
Okay, I
it.
rolled badly, but I do actually have 2 dots in tech use now. Thank you, Inquisitor bullshit. Or Casa, I guess. She's
Hey.
got 4 dots in it.
Yep. Which of you has fucking more Eldar?
I do. Pretty sure. Yep.
You'll want to
I mean, I do too. Sis.
yeah.
Fleldar.
Excellent. Eldar. So, you want the brain surgeon. You or of course need a psyker. You have a shader already penciled in there, and you will need a security sleep.
That's Casa. Oh, yes, Eloa.
Or
I assume
Eloa.
she was already spoken for.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were saying. Which I thought you were talking about roles other than Eloa needed.
No. These are the 3 positions needed, but to be filled. I presume Eloa was going to go in one of them.
Yeah, Eloa's doing all of the technical stuff. Shadra's going to do the spiritual stuff, and I guess Juno will do brain surgery. We got a rocket scientist and a brain surgeon in the same room.
And a wizard.
Yeah.
That just reminds me of that British sketch with rocket scientist and this guy walking around bragging about how he's a brain surgeon.
So, just to remind me,
Mitch and Webb.
because not what I was asking, but cool. I think I have this right. The goal is to unfuck Eclectic's memories and remove the controls of the Cyclone Lords in her.
Correct.
All right.
It's been a year coming, I think.
So, let me just just a moment. I'm gonna scribble this down so it helps keep my thoughts in order. All right. So,
What?
I just looked at what Savin typed, and it amused me.
Mm.
There are 4 steps here. You're gonna initially be dealing with unfucking her memories. Then it'll be the process of scrubbing out the protocols and commands that the Cyclone Lords installed. Then removing the command interface to stop new ones from being installed, assuming, of course, you want to do that. You could keep the command interface in there if you want to be able to have like obedient hypnodrone eclectic. And finally, close up all of the system backdoors that you will have been taking advantage of to do this. Make sure no one can fuck with her brain again. Again, assuming you want to do this.
Yes.
Might I
Eloa
suggest leaving a single
What?
physical only backdoor just in case you need to get in there again to do more repair work? Because if you have no backdoors, then like if something gets fucked up outside of your control, you might not be able to go fix it.
Well, surely any door I can close, I can open again if I was the one who closed it and set the locks.
Hopefully.
This would be more akin with welding the locks shut. At
I'm
least.
not
But you could just leave backdoors that only you know about, I guess.
Yeah, I'll leave a single back door locked that only I know about. That's also locked in my brain, so I only know about it when I need to. That's the
Yep.
best part about being mostly a robot.
Let's see.
I just think that Juno should be happy that with Eloa's new body she took that she made sure the mimicry protocols are fine. Otherwise, we'd have a horror game on our hands whenever Eloa tried to walk somewhere, like
You mean you
animatronics in
don't?
horror games. She has a mimicry protocol up. She even pretends to breathe.
It does make
Hmm.
people much more comfortable around her.
Um,
Although I do technically think she does need to breathe because the living parts of her still need oxygen to be filtered to her. She just doesn't need to breathe in the same manner as other people.
just in case it does fuck up, let's do the old reliable and use continue to just steal the map that I initially intended to be Narcy's quarters.
Our quarters now, comrade.
Eloa doesn't get quarters because Merzendi couldn't find a map big enough for the cathedral.
So, I guess beyond the three of you, I presumed you wanted your seeing eye
Yes.
Casa, and the Saints Guard. Anyone else? Oh, the Saints Guard were already
That's a
there.
poor
so
man fire team.
Wait.
I require the full squad.
Oh, oh,
Because Eclectic's fucking terrifying. She will kill my ass with no problem. So just in case. Yes. Just keep the goon squad around.
I think if it's the full squad, then
I
you
should have
actually
a
want
NCO
a
and a
third token.
melted dude at some point, but whatever.
Remind me afterwards. But, yeah. So, what on the memories? A question for you. When it comes to disentangling the memories, yeah, you're gonna have to make a choice. Do you want to just have her Harlequin memories? Do you want her to just have her Mandrake memories? Or do you want to try to keep both sets?
I mean, what does what's eclectic standard aside from amnesiac Eldar?
Say that again, please.
What is eclectic standard hazy memories? Does she only remember one, or does she just remember bits and bobs of both?
She has bits and bobs. Well, she doesn't really have either properly. Like, she's got fragments from both.
And well, Eloa will just ask her, does she want a full restoration of all her memories during the procedure?
If possible, yes.
And yes.
Alright. That is that is the hardest one to do.
Well, I mean,
I believe in us.
Alright. If you believe in yourselves.
believe in yourself that believes in you, that believes in me.
What other person to bring in? It's Juno as her bodyguards. In case things go horribly wrong. Ranger Husbando is just going to insistently insert
That's
himself.
fine.
So, you have tech use and you have Forbidden Law Eldar, yes?
Were you asking me? Sorry. Yes,
Yes, you have tech
I
use
I
and
do
Forbidden
indeed
Law
have all of
Eldar.
those things.
And you will not have the extra negatives. You just have the pure difficulty of a -40
Okay.
Mediguerre roll.
Are any nerds able to assist me with it, or is this just raw dog Juno rolls?
That's what Cass is there for, right? Because I assume all of this is this happening sequentially? Because otherwise Eloa can help too.
It's essentially simultaneous.
Okay, that's what I
I
thought.
don't think you need help because your rolls are humongous, and the shader, I don't think we can help.
I was talking.
Right, no,
I was
I was
talking
just
about
saying,
helping you.
like, for who Casa is going to help, because I don't think she needs or can help with you two, so she might as well help me. So, let's see. I got 40 from that, plus 10, and then minus 40. Let's see, I don't think I have any other bonuses for this, so boop. What? What?
How did you
what?
manage that?
I'm also confused. Wait a minute, hold on.
I'll look away for 1 minute and Juno fails the first Medicaid test in 2 years.
No, it's okay. I also failed to determine if a fucking crewman was alive or dead on that last ship we were on. That's embarrassing. I guess I'll reroll. I never have penalties on Medicare rolls. This is weird. There we go. Of course, being a surgeon and all, I can't actually spend a fate point to get auto DOS because this roll sucks.
And didn't you pick up the Inquisitor one?
Let's see. The Inquisitor thing gives me dots and things. I can ignore insanity.
I meant Will of the Inquisitor. I thought you got that.
I don't think Will of the Inquisitor. Oh, you mean the thing that lets me get a 1 on anything? No, I don't qualify for that yet, I don't think. I need to take the take Fated first, and I don't want to yet. Because if I get Fated, then I'll have 5 fate points, and then when I get another fate point for sitting in my Knight, which I can do at some point, I swear to God, it'll just go into the ether and be wasted, so.
I'd let Fated
Oh,
raise your
well, in that
ranks.
case. Oh, too late at the moment, but.
Yeah. Oh. You succeeded. That's 3 door. Next up, a Shadra. So, oh. Right, that's why that came up. It's actually since trying to get both though, since she has to use almost all of her side rating to Alright. Then it's Eloa. Have the security, and this will be well. the Logis engine makes this a little complicated because I hadn't read about it in advance. I had presumed it was just a bonus to security tests rather than completely changing things.
Oh, yeah. Well, you were talking about like weird really hard things to crack into, stuff like that normally would be really hard to do. This cracks it open so I can run around in there.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why it's extremely rare.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been talking about it for a while, so I thought you just had read about it already.
I might have done a while ago, but I had forgotten and hadn't done it, prior to this session. So, I think given what you're trying to do, this is still going to be harder than the normal use for a Logis engine.
But it's also best quality.
That's true. I think I will ask for a minus 25 security.
Minus 25, you say? Security. Hey, Bob. And then my gear.
Not sure what else gear-wise can actually help here.
I mean, if I'm plugged into stuff, surely I have my MIU bonus.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So I'm just going around and making sure I don't really have I just want, because this game has gone on for so long, my character has a
So,
lot of stuff.
surely since I have heroic inspiration, I can command Eloa, right? This is a shitpost. I probably can't.
Command me, boss. Okay. Yep. I can't make this. I can't flatten this out. I still have at least a -5. I pressed the button.
Wow.
Thank you. It is an int skill, so.
Alright. Now, scrubbing out commands is going to be a little easier. Mediguerre, however, still starts at a -40.
I'm doing Mediguerre? I thought I was doing robot stuff.
No, no. We are now moving back around. You've successfully done the memories thing.
Okay, so back to me then. Okay.
Okay.
Doop, doop, doop.
Shadra, since this. Yeah. And then Eloa.
Right.
Now, it's just gonna be security -10.
Security or techies?
Security.
Oh, so, hang on. That should
Forgot
be
all your positive
I
modifiers.
typed in +10. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's 105, so 2 degrees of success. No, sorry, that's 115.
So 3 DOS.
3 degrees then?
Yes.
All right. And identify, isolate, and excise every command and every instruction she's had, while also not fucking her up.
This is the part where all the people with fucking plasma gats tense up a little bit.
You remember she mm,
Listen,
she can't actually be killed by energy
this
damage.
is where all the people with their naval pistols prepare their booties. And that one guy with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It's just one guy with a bazooka that's been waiting
Look,
for
he
this
just
day.
got this new toy. It is a fucking rocket launch with crack rounds. He is ready to go.
The Saint and the Magos should surely be
Yeah.
fine.
Crack rounds don't have any blasters, so we'll be great.
I'm just thinking of that one episode. It's the video game, like Star Wars Battlefront, and it shows someone when they open up the door to the one of the stormtroopers fires a rocket directly into the rebels.
Yep.
As
God intended.
Old school ragdolling. I remember that.
Yes.
So now must attempt to uninstall the Cyclonian Lord command interface. Stuff that lets them just say a code at her and install a new command. Mediguerre once more, -40.
Juno. This is literally your job, you dumb bimbo. Crack him. Stupid system roll doesn't even let me refine fucking. Alright, let's try again. It's okay. There we go.
Yep. So Mediguerre, yes, 4. Excellent. Shadra, mental fortitude, class 4.
She inches closer to failure with every casting.
Alright, and security.
Stonks?
Then it's a -10, and then rub all your good stuff on it.
What? No, that's scrutiny. Lol.
And don't forget your positive modifiers.
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
That's
Right.
still scrutiny.
What?
You know, it's
What?
a 21. Let's just fucking go with that.
I mean, it was the 82.
You know,
that was
that's
first
fair.
rolled.
There we go. Okay. Either way, it's a success.
Yes. This is the lowest number of successes yet. As we started with 13. Now then it was 10. Now it's 8. So now closing up system backdoors with one exception. All right,
Mediguerre again?
Juno. Yes,
Same
please.
modifier as usual?
Yep.
I mean, I'm keeping it, but Jesus. Who was that from?
A Shadra. She is an
And
Eldar. We
let's
kind of
take
expected
that.
it.
Juno, would you like to roll awareness
would.
since you were keeping an eye out here?
Let's see. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, get fucked, you stupid elf.
You can see aforesaid elf. He's going a little further than the two of you. He doesn't seem to want to leave Eloa's one back door.
Eloa, you speak Eldari, don't you?
I haven't taken it as
Excellent.
a
In that
language,
case,
no.
in Eldari, Juno's going to say, I understand your desire to close that, but it may be necessary for future healing in case something is damaged in the future.
I would still give her the certainty of independence. You or I, if we are wounded, we do not have a convenient pathway by which one might rewrite our minds to help.
I guess, yeah, let me just clarify. She was just trying to close
Mm.
Eloa's last back door, right? Not trying to make a new one? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Would you like a Shadra to roll a charm roll on Juno? That's a convincing argument enough.
All right. She is not super good at this. Are there any negatives?
In fact, I'd actually give her a +10 because Juno also is like very anti people's minds being fucked over by tech. Okay. I mean, just for the memes. No, okay. Juno will give her the subtlest of nods and then just go back to minding her own business.
All right. It is sure could have used that through
Literally
on,
any of these important roles
the
before.
actual spellcasts. Going to have to use more Sayu since she is trying to oh.
So close to greatness every time.
Yeah, 3 degrees of success on the site on the spellcast. And Eloa.
It's me.
Yeah. It's once more a difficulty -25.
This time I'm going to click the right one.
I'm still waiting for a scrutiny test. There we go. Them's the big numbies. There we go. We reverse the trend. I think we're at like 45
Excellent.
DOS or something now.
Oh, this one is 12, so what will we have?
13, 10, 8, and now 12, so 20, 30, 45? Yeah, I did math. Fuck.
No, you didn't. So it's 12, 8, that's 20, then 10, that's 30, then 13, 43.
Aw.
You were close, but no.
I'm sorry, Savin, but if it's any consolation, I can't math
It's
either.
okay. Look, I got my gentleman's D- through math class all through high school and college. It's fine. It's fine. Except for those 2 times I failed.
A
But
Dinus.
aside from that,
I got like straight C's in math. No, I got a D- in math in junior year because they were like, "Hey, you want to move on to algebra 2?" And then in senior year, they were like, "Hey, since we're a college preparatory school, we have this thing called consumer math." I asked what that was, and they were like, "This is how you balance checkbooks." So I did that. Consumer math is like an elective in the stupid private school that I went to, but it's not taught in regular school. I'm like, why? It's the most important math that
Yep.
you'll learn in high school.
I was always good at math.
Well, yeah, we know. I think weren't you a math major?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wayne.
big Wayne.
Winter is like, but the one person in this whole fucking server that I would just. If he says a number is something, I'm just gonna trust him. The rest of you are all fucky.
No, there's no denying that charge.
Yeah, so. I mean, with that many successes on your security compared to Shadra's Silesians, I guess. I guess, yeah. Eloa does still have her back door.
Well, does a shader notice the back door? Because
Huge.
Juno obviously doesn't. She was just like, yeah, close it. It's fine. I don't care.
Yes, so going to I guess all the powers she has respond with EB. I mean,
It's not like Ella was trying to hide it. Because I looked to see how Eloa would look at this, and then I just reversed the positions, and Eloa would happily, if it was Eloa on the table and Eclectic left, Eloa would totally understand. She's very logically minded like that.
Yeah. I think it's less like Ella being deceptive and more like, does a shader notice she failed? Which probably with that roll.
yes. So, yeah. It's probably the closest starting point. I,
Objuration Mechanicum. I don't even know what that one is.
Oh,
At least you didn't perils.
yeah. Would have been amusing if, well, I mean, she's an Eldar. They have slightly different perils
Oh.
rules. Or other, well, not that they have different perils rules.
Different table?
They have like their rune shit,
Ah.
but
Different results.
lets them, yeah, lets them fuck with stuff. I'd need to actual. If it had happened, I would have needed to take a few minutes to just dig it out. But it did not. So she simply does not succeed.
I would ask if I could roll anything to see her casting extra bullshit, but I don't think Juno cares at this point. She's like, yeah, she's fine.
I will. I will just tell you what she was
Okay.
trying to do there, since it failed. She was attempting to establish a psychic ward around that, upon Eclectic. So if anyone ever used that back door with anything less than the intention of simply helping Eclectic, they would be struck down by an abjuration against the machine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for Juno to like identify what that was so that she could maybe like help in some way. So, oh well.
I like how
Yeah,
The
that
any
too.
helping.
I like how there's all this song and dance, but no one's just asked. Shadra hasn't even tried to convince Eloa just to shut it. No one said anything. They're just trying all this back and forth stuff without even attempting to talk to Eloa about it.
Welcome to Eldar.
My unnecessarily complicated plan fooled by
See,
straightforward
this is
action.
why, like, whenever Juno wants to do anything, she just asks people, like, hey, can I do this? And like, yeah, sure. The amazing psychic power
I
of asking people.
guess actually, well, that was
Literal last straw is asking.
yeah, and it was actually part of Vishadra's character and why she is and why she likes you guys, but you are willing to just communicate, and you had taught her that lesson, in fact, a bit. It took a while to do, and this is still the same person who, how best to help them? Ah, yes, I will scrimshaw a man's spine with star coordinates.
It's fucking metal.
It is pretty cool. Eloa still has those.
Yeah, we have that dude's spine just like sitting on a mantle somewhere because it's cool.
Don't
Yeah, we gave him a
worry.
better
He's
one.
got it's clearly in. Yeah, we gave him a better one, and it's clearly in the Rogue Trader trophy room for your ship.
Yeah. And the just try to do the psychic power without communicating. Yeah.
He even got called out on it. Still like, no, I don't want to talk about it. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. You did call her out on these things. You have taught the old woman her lesson. So perhaps you will, you will sense just a shade of channeling power, but it slips away. And she'll just look up at Eloa. I do not believe leaving that threshold, that method of access is wise, nor proper.
No. The wisdom I would challenge being that ease of access to a close ally for uh, future for possible future repair would be something I would at least advocate for. And I'm not sure what you mean by proper.
Consider if any of the rest of us are wounded, if we are put in a position where the repairs, as Juno argued to me, might be necessary, none of us have as much. To fully free her, to give her the same life as she would have had if she'd still lived in mortal flesh. That would that would be required to be the same as well, I would think. And more, while your intentions may be pure and motivated by love, you are not the only one who might use it. The work we have done here, freeing her from Cyclonian shackles, to leave this pathway is to invite it to be undone.
I don't know if my opinion is
LOL.
welcome, but I do now tend to agree with the Shadra. It is unnatural to leave such pathway in one's mind.
Will fold their arms and their eyes will glow. The same glow that she uses when doing calculations. As far as risk reward, I still judge it to be equal. However, the appeal to emotion, I acquiesce to your position.
Shadra also smiles.
Ella will lean back down and continue going to work.
Yeah, then all back doors will be shut.
As for that, Eloa's position was mine in the with the like the flip of a coin kind of landed on its side with that because it could go either way. You know, it do sacrifice access for security in for the chance of like barring future repair, or yeah.
It's not like you can't get in there to repair. It would just be
Monumentally difficult.
massively harder.
Yeah, monumentally more difficult because, didn't just weld the lock shut, but, bolted a couple of bars across the door.
Yeah. So, I need to be right back momentarily. And then I think we'll be moving on to Eclectic
Yay.
waking up. Assuming, I presume you're turning her
No,
back
we're
on.
gonna.
Yes.
We need one of
Is
those,
that-
sleeping waifu dojins first.
Is getting up code for getting a super pint?
Perchance. I also need to use the restroom and stuff, so.
It's not too late to have Jean come in here and
Make a
just
pint.
whisper some sweet, sweet memes into Eclectic's mind. Just to, brighten her day up.
Oh god, it was a super pint, mega pint. That's what was from the herd trial. Where the guy was like, and you poured yourself a mega pint of red wine. First of all, you don't pour
That's
wine
what
in
you
pints.
think, pleb.
What's a mega
That's why
pint?
it's mega.
I mean, there are super pint glasses in bars, but that's only for beer, and a super pint isn't a pint. It's just 2 pints in a glass.
Which is a
I guess you can call them, yeah, some people call them super pints, but we just call them tall boys. They're the really long fluted ones. They're wide as hell. Honestly, they're rather unwieldy, and they cost the same as just getting 2 pints, but at that point, just get a pitcher.
Does anyone know what book a teleport Homer is in, by the way?
I think it's in. Wait, it's
I
not in
don't
core.
think so.
Fudge. Let me look up on the wiki. Not the wiki, but the thing where you can look up everything in a rulebook.
The index, yeah. The word teleport appears only
Snippy
twice
pulled
in
it
the
up.
core rulebook, and neither of them are in that.
It might be in Mander.
That is a
Hello? What are you,
The teleport Homer. I don't remember what book it was in, and it might be in Mandragora.
the word
sure it's core,
teleport
isn't it?
only
I
appears
thought it was
twice
core
in the
too.
core rulebook, and both times it's in flavor text.
I want to look up
You know, that's a good
transponder
idea.
or Homer.
Homer Simpson. Alright, the word Homer doesn't appear in the book at all. How about transpond? No. Unless fucking Google search is just broken,
Huh.
which is theoretically plausible.
Might have actually been from an older edition.
You know what?
Because, well, a normal Dark Heresy game should never have well, mostly wouldn't have teleporting ever happen
So
in
you're
it.
saying it's probably an Ascension. Alright.
Yeah, or just from Rogue Trader or something.
That is a likely place to look, yes.
Yeah. So. A few hours later. And Eclectic is fully patched up and has completed her reboot. Her eyes open and she gasps. Eloa.
Are you alright?
I am uncertain if all right would be the term. I
You're
recall all now. No, I am assuredly not all right. I am going to. I will require some time to process.
Would you like a hug?
understood. Rest assured that all hostile commands and means of control have been excised, and I have slammed the door shut on your mind. Eloa will offer her hand.
Take it and squeeze very hard. It almost hurts.
Do you want me to carry you to our chambers, or would you prefer one of the luxury private quarters to rest a while?
Our chambers would spend the time with you, if I may.
Of course. Oh, Eloa will lean down gently and pick her up, supporting her with her mass of mechadentrals. Eloa will give a smile and a nod to Juno and Ashadra and leave the room.
All right. Yeah, where the two of you. And yeah, as you walk, Eclectic is just going to gush with excitement.
Oh,
I just the amount of knowledge that she has now, the memories, just all of them flooding back to her. That's just she is happy as can be.
and Eloa is more than expressive. She's more than happy to listen to everything she has to say, and however she wants to process it. After all, they have quite a long time.
Hmm. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Um. I guess.
Yeah. Uh, Eloa and Eclectic can spend as much time as she needs in their quarters before she feels ready to take on the noise of everyone else, and then maybe reintroduce Eclectic as something low key, i.e. girls' night.
Hmm. That is probably a good idea. Firstly, once Eloa has gone, Juno, is there anything you want to say to Ashadra?
Nothing in particular, but like I said in chat, Juno will offer to buy her friendos lunch as thanks for their help. And Eloa just kind of swooshed off.
By lunch, you mean authorize unlocking the
Yeah.
good stuff?
We'll take them to my 5-star Michelin chef and get them really nice meal.
All right. Ashadra is very appreciative and happy and has a nice time. Her husbando, Belisar, he is very pouty and I, you know,
See, can I roll charm on the husbando over dinner, try and get him to loosen up a little bit? Excellent.
yes.
Let's see. Do.
You can also roll
Sure.
scrutiny if you like. He's got 3 dots there.
Scroot. Get fucked, stupid elves. You can hide nothing from Juno's all-seeing non-eyes.
He's trying very hard to pretend that he isn't enjoying the meal. He shouldn't, like, this is monkey food. Why is it so tasty?
Because it costs more than your craft world makes in 20 years. That's why. Actually, speaking of which, over the course of this meal, because I don't think it's ever fucking come up, can Juno try and wiggle out of them, like, some information on themselves? Like, where are they from? 'Cause I don't think we've learned what craft world they are from, or Corsair fleet, or whatever.
It's a very good question, one that
Smers hurriedly looks up what craft worlds are in the Gothic sector.
essentially, yeah.
I think it was like Ostara was the nearest one to Gothic last time anyone looked. Let's see.
Excellent.
Luganeth is the closest, I
Mm.
think.
God, Lugana, the fucking clown craft world.
I mean, look, this motherfucker is a giant clown, but let's see.
Ein Losus. Ein Losus. Lols. Is it seriously named Lolsas?
Lol sus, huh? That seems kind of sussy to me.
What?
The one craft world actually named in the Gothic War that I can see is
No.
An Lolsas. Or oh no. That is that an L or an I? I can't tell.
I'm gonna hope it's an I.
It's probably an
Ionsus?
I. Okay. Well, an Iolsus.
Yeah, that's a lot better than a
Aniolsus.
Lolsus. If you just dropped that immediately, I would just laugh and go, fuck off.
Oh, is that no way? Mm. Mm.
Right, yeah. That is definitely an I.
That's good.
Um,
Ah, yeah, it totally is.
not that there's a wiki article for me to read about it.
The little summary on the wiki just says they forged a rare alliance with the Imperial Man during the Gothic War. So, no wonder these are our best friend elves.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tease out where she's from.
Mhm.
Get her to.
Okay. Juno has at least probably heard about this alliance. And can hold some measure of conversation.
Yes. Get her get her talking about why it was she left. In fact, was strictly exiled. So they wished, yeah, the council of the craft world wished only to have alliance and unity for while necessary, where she pushed for the aid of humanity and the establishment of a relation in perpetuity.
Well, perhaps the Imperial Man of yesteryear would not have been ready for such a thing, but it is my hope that things are primed to change.
If there is any that could bring it to pass, I believe 'tis you. Though I fear 'tis most like you will be punished for your openness, and that they will not. When you live through it, you'll need to drag the rest of mankind, kicking and screaming, into this new age.
Let us hope that I do. Speaking of which, and you've already helped Eloa so much, so I hate to ask for more, but when you say punish, that does remind me. Juno will fiddle in her pack and take out the blank data pad with just those inquisitorial, or rather, those senator messages on it. I don't suppose you've had any visions of when this might happen. And also, I suppose I should offer an off the ship if you want to, because this is probably going to suck for a little bit.
I know well that I will perish before the coming of salvation for my people.
Mm-hmm.
When that shall be, I know not precise, but if I fall in aiding you, then so be it. Let the skein be as it is. For I suspect if I do perish, it will be in pushing forward for salvation.
Be that as it may, I still feel obligated to at least make the offer of getting you somewhere safe while this target is on my back. You've done so much for us already.
I thank you, but indeed I must refuse. Now, while I've had no visions yet, let us see what the runes say. So let's see. Now let's just power work. Mm. Okay. So higher Versailles rating, more psychic at focus, what the flashes are about. Well, let's try to focus. Yeah, a shade throw will toss up a number of runes will orbit her for a few moments and then fall. And as they fall, she grabs 3, 5, just catching them out of the air. And reads, "It shall be at the moment of your victory, when all come together to become the change you would wish to bring, then shall the blade of the unbelieving fall. When all is about to be right, the red-handed hate, the judgment undeserved, then it shall come."
Out of character. Red-handed hate. That sounds awfully familiar somehow.
That's got mentioned before, hasn't it? It sounds like what happened on that one world with the pylons.
You mean on Hellwell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That, I believe, is one of the things Mirror Demon said before, you just melted it to death. I'm not precisely certain if that was that one. But yeah, I do think it came up.
Hmm. Juno will steeple her fingers in front of her mouth for a moment, thinking that over, and nod. That is about what I expected, but it's good to know for sure. We can work around that at least, make sure as many people are safe as possible. I don't know that there's any stopping the blade from falling, but I can make sure I'm ready for it. Thank you.
You are welcome. I would say Rune, I understand you are unlike to understand the planar reading of the runes, so if there is any aught I might clarify, say as much. I can try to make it
This isn't
clearer.
the first time we've heard the term red-handed hate. Does that ring any bells to you, or mean anything in particular?
One that causes the strike, They are bound and clad in red. I fear... I hope it is not the red robes of your mechanicum, though it might be.
There are.
It might also be the red that armors some of the most fervent of the archenemy, or simply another in scarlet. There is little I can do to specify there.
Well, there are two foes of ours who wear red. One, a Starty sorcerer fallen to chaos, and another dark mechanicum lord. I suppose either of them is an equally fearsome foe.
Or it's neither of those, and then at the end of the campaign, Merzendi opens a can of corn.
True, it could just be someone who really likes corn.
Oh,
Are you able to see what form this strike takes? Is it a naval battle, an infiltration of my ship, or...
and 'tis plain you did not grasp where and when.
Oh, I imagined it would be while we're talking to the Tau leadership, right? Cementing this ceasefire.
Grand conference, where you bring leaders of mankind in this sector to make peace and common purpose. In a ringed hall, I do not know which world it shall be, but in passion's moment, the first bullet shall fall upon Lord Phlegathon. A sniper from high above, and when the skin of one you are close to shall change, and that they will seek to drive a blade into your heart.
That makes sense. I don't suppose you can see exactly who it is.
Is not written certainty. Whomsoever you love dearest, that you bring by your side. Suspect, though I would not say for certain, Miss Cassa, or your beloved Augustus.
That makes sense, yes. That does make sense. Juno will nod a moment and smile. But knowing that means that I can do something about it. Yes.
Indeed. Though I warn, there are many paths ahead. but all in which the conference happens. The hammer wielded by that red hand, it falls then and there.
Yes. Yes, there's no escaping the hammer, but one can cushion the blow. Thank you, Ashadra. Now I have something to work with.
She nods. I will continue looking, see if there is aught that can be done that would not lead to a worse path.
Thank you. And I, meanwhile, will go and talk to the Master of Assassins about specific countermeasures. And yeah, when mealtime is done and the elves have left, Juno will go and seek out Mayror.
Or and find him in a nice
Actually, before I actually get to him, I'm just gonna roll in real quick or something. But I can't fucking find a teleport homer. So what do you think, like, a best quality TP homer would run me? Yeah,
Have
but
two
so
of
here's the thing.
those.
I want one that I can hide on my dumbass. Like, stick inside my
Huh.
Rosarius or something.
one that's that small.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily the Rosarius. You know, if I have to wear the teleport homer butt plug, I absolutely fucking will. But, you know, something I can secrete on my person that preferably doesn't give off much of an IR signature. I don't
Do
know.
they
That's
even
why I'm
come that
asking.
small? Oh, Merzendi.
Things do come pretty small. Yes.
I looked it up there in Deathwatch Core Rulebook, page
Ah,
176.
the last place I would have
Thank
fucking
you.
looked.
I looked up Teleport Homer on the wiki and then went down to
All right.
sources.
You said 160 what? 176.
176.
All right. Also, auditory dyslexia.
Right. I think. Yeah.
I think it's called dysphonia.
This is just going to run at run as near unique plus the quality. So this is gonna be a minus 80 on your
Okay.
influence. Or just 9
Or-
to buy.
Or I roll commerce first. I mean, I could have just rolled that on the influence, but all right.
Let's see. Do you want my yes. See, okay, I'll just It's not actually anything else. And,
Damn.
all right, and with unnaturals.
Unnatural flat. Oh, intelligence, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't fucking get anything. All right, fair enough. All right.
Yeah. The Mechanicum is you are asking them for something very specific, something very nice, something that is going to actually have to be custom made for you. Like this is
I
not an
mean,
off the
yeah, I
shelf
mean-
item.
Off the shelf, obviously. They could dig out something in, the old vaults there, but all right. Let's,
They do not have this in the old vaults.
Fine. Oof. I guess I'll pop an in to reroll that. Just can't buy it. Yes,
mean a
I meant a
fate.
fate. Thank you. Words are hard, Merz.
It's all right.
Merchant, I require your finest teleport, Homer.
All right. What form would Juno like it in? Would she actually like a teleport butt plug? A
Right, 1
clip
second.
ring? A ring? An amulet?
All right, when you said butt
I
plug, that
hope you're
Dr. Pepper
alright.
went down the wrong fucking hole. I don't think Juno has any piercings at all. Maybe earrings. Yeah, she has earrings.
Does
No,
she have
no, she's not a
nibblings?
degenerate. Aside from her weird masochism king, Juno's actually fairly, modest and normal in terms of that sort of thing.
Okay, so it's not going to be the clitoral ring
No,
of teleport.
it is definitely not. Juno's not going to get that pierced or anything. I guess, a choker would work. In fact, I think her art has a choker on it. So, yeah, let's just do that. Inconspicuous.
Oh. I mean, a choker is not particularly inconspicuous.
You know what? You're right.
But
It's something that's between her tits. An amulet, yeah. Like a little necklace. Because who is going to tit grope a fucking rogue trader inquisitor and pat her down that significantly? Nobody, that's who.
yeah. And as well, it can just look like a regular
Yeah.
amulet. Maybe like in does House Dandrick have a like a thematic animal?
It now has a 3-headed dragon as its house heraldry. So.
Okay, so yeah, Juno Targaryen can have
Yeah.
a house amulet. Yeah.
Excellent.
It's also got convenient teleporty stuff in it.
Outstanding. All right. Now, having this in hand, I will go on Mayor Somewhere.
It will require a few days to actually be
That's
made.
fine. We were still
Um,
dicking around with a cure and all.
yeah, so you're doing this while
Yeah.
the cure is being made. Okay. And yeah. You see Miro. He's appropriated an office in the fiction.
For a second, I thought that was my office. Like, you son of a bitch.
It's the office with the vent that swings open the easiest.
That makes
It
sense.
doesn't squeak
Also,
at
he
all.
has his own ship here, and he's still appropriated an office
Also
on my
got-
ship. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, because your ship is so
I mean, it's true.
fucking
It's,
fancy.
like I said, fair enough. I'd want to be on my ship, too. Ah, mirror.
I mean,
Juno.
Hello.
Yes, hi. How is the Forge World? I see your head hasn't
No,
exploded.
and in fact, we have a cure for whatever this meme thing is on the way. So we should be
Yes.
ready to leave in a day or so, I think. Assuming Eloa doesn't want to stick around and watch the fireworks.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, though, I have some information about our, assassin friends. Air quotes, friends. Yes,
How did you... oh, did
I
Did you
did.
rob a
An
Ceiko
Eldar
of it?
Farseer, specifically. So, grain of salt and all that, but it's surprisingly specific information.
Fair enough. I am a little shocked, but... if she's actually being actively useful, I'm not going to be one to complain.
I keep being ready for some sort of grand scheme, but it just turns out they seem to be pretty nice and want to stop chaos from sucking up the galaxy. Also, they like ice cream a lot. Like a lot.
See, now I understand the scheme. Meryl leans in. You possess
I do.
cows. Cows make milk. Milk creates ice
And
cream.
ice cream flies Eldar. Juno will tap the side of her head.
They wish to preserve you and your cows so that they can have infinite ice cream.
Well, if this turns out to be legitimate, they are welcome to all the cows on Leth, as far as I'm concerned. So, the assassins, according to Shadra, are going to strike when we bring all the leadership together. The Tau, you, me, maybe Jal, I guess, Jacques. Everyone gets in one room to talk this thing out. And bam, Jacques is going to take a sniper bullet to the head. And whoever's sitting next to me is going to do that shape-shifting thing you do and give me a stab in the back.
Polymorphian. Yes. Replacing one of the delegates would be in character for Calidus.
Yes, so I need to figure out a way to, I guess, keep Jacques from getting his head blown off, and figure out which of Presumably 2 people are going to be sitting next to me, and how to not get shanked in the butt. Or to weed out whoever's wearing this polymorphine
Yes.
thing.
First question. Would getting his head shot off actually stop him?
It would
He does appear to just be made of fire.
it would stop me, at least temporarily, and I'm going to guess that these people aren't idiots, so they're probably going to use some sort of psychic round of some sort to at least put him in the ground for a bit.
Alright. Yeah, that's within the realm of possibility. Second bit, well, I have an idea, and I know enough about polymorphine that we could start on it. Probably wouldn't be done in time, unfortunately.
Well, Maywar, we're on a forge world. I'm a
I was
genius
thinking
alchemist, and you have infinite money. Here we can make something happen.
You're a genius chemist?
I'm pretty damn good at it, yes.
One of the best in the galaxy?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but my medical and...
It's enough.
What?
Alright, so... I possess some polymorphine.
Yes.
You know, obviously. I also know enough about... know a chunk about it, and I... among my many talents... I am... a really good chemist. So... with the 2 of us, and the resources of the Forge World, I think we could probably break the secret of polymorphine and make an aerosolized toxin that forces polymorphine to
That's
revert.
exactly what I was going to suggest.
Excellent. That's proof it's a good idea.
If the person's definitely going to be sitting next to me, then perhaps I just wear it as a nice perfume, and then they take their seat and blah, 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 turn back into whatever.
Yes, but that's a better idea than what I initially came up with. Because, well, it's like you just flood the entire chamber with it, but then I would also blub 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 into a puddle of fleshy goo and mechanical bits.
You just use polymorphine to maintain human shape all the time?
After long enough, it is necessary.
Fair enough.
Not, uh, not the worst side effect out of everything the Officio has produced. At least I don't have a crippling compulsion to eat people and lay eggs in their chest.
Juno's gonna like start to crack a joke, then just pause. Wait, could you run that back by me again? What?
Eat people, lay eggs inside their chest. It was an experiment from
Is the
Ways and ways back.
is the officio assassin one just turning people into baby Tyranids? What the hell?
We didn't have to. It's back.
Oh right, that was a time.
But essentially, yes. Yes, it was just making the perfect assassin that you can just drop on a planet and it'll kill whatever affair is there. Like a baby gene stealer, but also with the ability to evolve in itself rather than generationally. And reproduce. Hence, the eggs. Want to know the funnest part about that? The part that really bothers me.
Sure.
Merorus. That was the fucking name of the experiment. I had no part in it. I was in fact before my time. But no, Merorus, and sometimes I think the universe has a sense of fucking irony.
Alright. Mayor, between you and me, as, Inquisitors, you can tell me, are the Tyranids just an Imperial fuck-up gone wild? Did we invent them by accident?
No,
Whew.
the Imperium. I am sad to say, the Imperium is not that competent.
I'm genuinely glad. Anyway, we've got 2 of the assassin clades taken into account. So that leaves, I think you mentioned 2 others we should expect? Oh,
4 hours. Well, we'll. So an execution force
okay.
is 6 assassins. Plate Venus, they are information specialists. Imagine you took Narcy. In fact, actually, no, it's just a Narcy. That's actually the whole thing of Plate Venus. It's Narcy, but not drug addicted and sane.
Oh dear. That is dangerous.
It's very good at analyzing information, very good at getting into technology. Just yeah. They also tend to be leaders within the execution force.
That makes sense.
As their training inclines them to make longer term plans and all that. They probably won't appear physically. They'll be around, but not there in person. Next up, Vinegar. They are Ceiko, but better.
Somewhere on the ship, Ceiko sneezes.
It's hard to believe, I know. They're not that much better. But they are, well, there's genetic tweaking going on.
Understandable.
They are as good a sniper as is physically possible for something that started as human.
So do they have a gimmick other than just sniper rifle? Because, I guess I should more accurately ask, How do they defeat things like force fields and psychic barriers?
Fancy bullets. He turbo penetrates around it. It's if it hits an obstruction like a force field or armor, it has an internal charge to just propel it more.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not nice.
I guess I'll just leave that up to Jacques to figure out how to survive getting shot in the head with that. Maybe he can duck his essence out of his helmet. Actually, yeah, that's genius.
They also don't get too excited about that idea because that sometimes they don't just use bullet. At least a couple of times, the bullet has served only to short the force field, and they have a lance battery keyed to fire moments after, before it can come back online and just
A what battery? Like, the
melt
lances on this
everything.
ship?
A lance battery. Yes, or anti-orbital defense lasers.
Well, that will probably kill the shit out of Jacques, yes.
Yeah, the officio does not play
No.
fair.
What would you suggest be the countermeasure for a Vindicare, then just counter-snipe them with Ceiko?
Ceiko is incredibly good. I think with him, adorable wife, serious. Cedra is one of my best shooters, and me, we can assess any good, any position by which one could actually snipe into the meeting place. And then, well, we just have to get someone in there, probably several someones. They will probably die, but if they can die slowly enough and loudly enough, well, we can identify where the Vindicare is and implement appropriate countermeasures. I bomb it from orbit.
So, send Amy into the vents and have her mouse hunt this fellow, then shoot him forever. Gotcha.
No, not Amy. No, we'll need Amy for
Oh.
other things. Let's see. That's Venus. Mediguerre. Yep. Let's finish off with the V's. Played Venenum. I suspect from the name
Yeah,
can you can guess their gimmick. Yes. Gene-coded poisons is poisons that are just able to be sprayed in an area, and then as soon as and just sit there inertly forever until someone touches it, and then bam, their flesh melts into a liquid puddle.
Boy, I'm sure glad Reeve took a bunch of my genetic material and put it into his database. Thanks, Reeve.
Be fair, so
Okay,
did
but
I.
you know what OPSEC is.
So, theoretically,
No.
does he? It's just...
I mean, theoretically, yes, but he's just bad at it. And all of his agents are bad at it, including me.
Yes, I know you're very bad at it. That's why I could just get your genes.
I'm going to opt not to ask any follow-up questions.
And Augustus's, and literally everyone in your band except Amelie. You started to get better after you met her.
Yeah, after the whole Frank thing, we started to wise up a little bit. Before that, it was just... But yes, how do you countermeasure poisons like that? I suppose if we know they're going to be poisons, we can at least look out for them.
It's really difficult, because they're not going to poison just for one thing, and it doesn't even have to be, you know, a food or drink or whatever. It can just be touch the thing, bam, you melt. I guess just don't touch anything.
Don't touch, breathe, eat, or drink anything, so just stay sealed up in my power armor.
There are toxins that can melt through the rubberized seals.
Well,
Those, well, unless they are very angry, those, it would take an awful lot of resources to combine that with something that is gene targeted or similar such.
you know, could we just go to the meeting? And then just before it starts, teleport all of our people out and then just bomb the place from orbit.
And most of them probably won't physically be that. Oh, yes, that's the other way of countering a venom. Don't be particularly predictable. Don't give them the opportunity to pre-poison anything, because they don't know where you're going. So, for the meeting, when it's going to happen, just have multiple venues available for all of it, and don't actually decide on anything until as close to when it happens as possible.
We'll just roll dice to decide where the meeting is. Leave it up to the Emperor.
Yes.
Alright.
Next up, Calidus. Well, we already have the idea of the countermeasure.
That's just the bloodthirsty psychopath, right?
Shh. No. Calidus is the shapeshifter.
Right.
Me. Slight warning with Calidus. The majority of Calidus assassins are issued with phase swords.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
They skip through realities. So, where a normal sword might hit a force field, phase sword just nope. I now exist in a universe where force fields don't, or dimension, or whatever terminology you want for it. Anything like that, phase sword just skips right on through. And similarly, armor, it only actually materializes in our reality when it's inside flesh. Which is really problematic, because if it actually hits you at all, it just cuts you.
So, dodge.
Yes.
I am pretty slippery.
Yes, if you can actually avoid being hit. But that's the only remedy to someone swinging a phase sword at you. I have one if you want to practice. I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I think just training with a normal sword will be fine, so I don't die. I guess, can you parry a phase sword with, say, your sword?
My sword, perhaps Amy's sword. Most, no.
So, hyper enchanted blades only, or whatever your shadow thingy is.
Yes. Things that are potent in every dimension. And honestly, idea for you. You might be able to channel the holy light power through a force weapon, and that would probably work. Admittedly, that requires you learning how to parry shit. So
I do actually know how to use a sword, surprisingly enough.
really,
Yes.
now. Yeah. Seen you use bolter and flamer.
I never said I was good at it, just that I know how.
Fair enough.
I am a gentle soul not particularly predisposed to combat, by which I mean I will just die instantly, so I try to just stay away and let Amy kill things.
Yes. Speaking of Amy, let's move on to, as you said, to be super murdery psychopaths. Played ever saw. So imagine Amy plus Graves plus a cybernetic skull mask,
So Ceiko.
all all hooked up on a cocktail of drugs. So as soon as they start dying, they explode.
Nice, nice.
So hypnotherapy, so they just cannot be stopped, cannot be slowed, are immune to most psychic things. Just truly terrifying.
So, how do they get to where they're going? Just a drop pod?
Uh, Drop pod, teleportation. Some of them still have enough sense of self that they can move relatively normally, and then when a command word is said, they engage. Kill frenzy death gauntlet.
So, best way to deal with that is before the drug cocktail, I guess.
Yes. And once the drug cocktail starts, drop me or Amy on it.
Probably both.
And yes, and then hope we survive when it explodes.
Right.
Oh, given it's an execution force. If I were running this, I would make sure we ever saw it had some venom grade poisoners installed in it. So when it does explode, whoever gets hit by it melts.
Now, how big of an explosion are we talking about? Can they, like, stick an atomic up his butt, or...?
Eh, atomics? No, probably not.
That's a worrying probably.
I know! It's, yeah. Inherent explosion. And yes, it is just inherent. They fucking even without weapons installed, they just pop from the chemical cocktail. It's about 5 meters.
It's not that bad. I think you and Amy can both leap out of that way pretty readily.
It's doable. Not easy, though. And yes, with the capabilities of a venom, they can just add an extra chemical to the cocktail. It doesn't do anything to the Eversaw, but if anyone else gets touched by it, bam, melt.
Lovely. So that's 5 of the 6 clades, I think.
Yes. So lastly, Calexus. Are you familiar with untouchables?
Yes, I remember Balti kept threatening to find one and abuse me with it.
He'd be abusing himself more, but good. That's something to start. So, Clade Calexus is comprised of the most powerful untouchables the Imperium
How
can
does an
find.
untouchable become powerful, or
Wait.
lack thereof?
It's generally genetic, but similarly to psychers, there are where they have grades of how much mind juice they can throw at something. An untouchable one. The extent and the impact of their null field. That
Right.
may,
Is that
that
something
may
you can
differ.
genetically engineer?
Generally not successfully.
Okay. So these are really just people the Imperium just finds.
Mhm. Plus, what tweaking they're able to survive, the gene level and cybernetics, and equipment to amplify it.
Spooky.
Yeah. They eat souls.
I was about to ask what their gimmick was. I guess that answers that. So I guess Jacques and I should be particularly concerned about those two, that soul-eating business.
Yes. They are one of the Imperium's few hard countermeasures to demons. And you're not demons, but
Oh, good.
you
I
are
was about to be
close
very
enough.
offended. Right. Hmm. So obviously everyone knows Jacques is Jacques, but ostensibly until just a few weeks ago, nobody knew I was anything special, so maybe they won't target me with that specifically. I'll just die if I get stabbed.
Yes. Well, if the Venus is any good at their job, they'll know in time.
So here's a question for you, Mayor. Speaking of good at jobs, what, hypothetical for you. You are given the task to put together an assassination force, this execution squad thing, to go after Saint Celestine herself. Would you do it?
Hmm. I could do it. I'm already coming up with a plan inside my head, but would
Yes.
I?
If the Venus is the team leader, and they're, I guess, the least fucked up of the lot, do you think they have a moral compass enough that if they know their target is a fucking avatar of the God Emperor, would they abort? Or is there a chance they might abort?
A chance, certainly, but I would not go after Celestine. Because she has been documented and verified so much. But in general, a saint, there are a lot of psychers, a lot of very powerful witches who seek to emulate saints, who enjoy the protections, but it grants against
What about a
normal
saint that has
people.
been verified by a, well, what did they call it? I can't remember. I've been reading on some of the Thorian's works, and apparently if you get a synod of the church and 3 inquisitors together, they can verify sainthood.
If it's verified, then it's verified. But oh, unless it was verified before the team deployed, they aren't necessarily going to trust the
God
verification.
Damn it, Reeve.
Because you can still love that. Well, what not love?
You can still psychically dominate a bunch of ecclesiarchs and 3 inquisitors at the same time, I guess. That seems kind of
Yes.
unlikely, but
Or falsify it. Falsify it even. That
oh,
was the word
yeah.
I was going for.
I mean, if it's broadcasted all over the sector from, say, Port Mall itself.
It's possible. I might actually listen. I really can't say for certain.
Well, I don't like the idea of permanently ruining my life like that, but if it saves us at getting attacked, or at least gives us a real chance, it might be worthwhile.
I'd call it a 60-40 of working versus not. With all of that, broadcasting it from the capital, verification by the lady sector and her staff.
Well, that's an option.
Yes. Out of the two, being indefinitely hunted by the officio, or being outed sector-wide as a verified holy
Hey.
sloot, I would probably go with verification. Uh, mm. If the custodians listen to you, and there is a chance of actually getting this lifted, being hunted for a little while is probably better.
Yes, well. I suppose the third option is just sail my ass to Terra and go knock on the palace doors myself.
Yes. Or just sort off with Endeavor and Narcy and just have nice blue lesbian adventures in Tau space.
Remember, there's... No, I love the Imperium. I love humanity too much to do something like that. Even if it cost me my life. The Emperor gave it back to me for this purpose. I'm not going to run and save myself just to live. What life is that?
Some would say a life is a life. Would actually be alive. Rather than
What's the old saying?
kill to put up in a box and celebrated as Saint Juno Dandrick, who died for the good of all mankind.
It is better to die for the Emperor than to live for oneself. I'm not a fan of just repeating old wisdom, but that does hold true.
Excellent. Well, to be honest, wasn't actually expecting you to run off with Vital. As much as she makes bedroom eyes at you, you seem pretty happy with
I mean, I
walking.
take him with me, obviously.
Yeah. Have you? I assume you filled him in about the
No, I
assassin
don't want to
things.
broadcast that over, the air, so to speak. Because clearly the Inquisition is in on it, and this Venus would be able to break House Lupus's codes.
Hmm.
So, I'm going to get this lovely anti-shapeshifter perfume, spray Augie with it, and then tell him. Assuming he doesn't turn into a pile of goo and try and murder me.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now.
Well, if August wants to run, I might, put a hand on her stomach. I really picked a terrible time to get pregnant. My God.
You
I
really
thought it
did.
was over. We got the Tau on the run. Everything was great, and then this. Now, if I do get verified as a saint, I've never heard of saints having children before. That's going to be all sorts of weird. There's apparently some inquisitorial sect I've been reading about that tries to find a reincarnation vessel for the Emperor. Hope they don't bother me forever.
Yes,
Or my children. Well,
they will. Hey, at least it's not the sect that wants to gather up all of the saints and ritualistically sacrifice them in order to return the God Emperor's power back to him.
I mean, I think that has a better chance of working than waiting for a saint baby. Not much of one, but still.
Yes, perhaps. I mean, it also requires
Well, yeah,
murdering you,
but
however.
I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll just get back up.
Huh.
I'm just gonna shrug at that, like, yeah, nothing to lose, really.
Yeah. Was there anything else?
I have a teleport homework that I got as an oh shit panic button. Would you mind if I sync that up to your ship's teleportarium? Excellent.
Go
In that
for
case,
it.
no, nothing else. Let's get cracking on that perfume.
Alright.
Guess I'll assist Mayor probably.
Uh,
I imagine he probably has a better bonus than me.
Like, also, probably better in.
I mean, yeah, probably. I have expert plus 25, but that does only leave me at 55.
Yeah. You rolled very meh on yours.
Juno is.
Did you
I
point by? I forget. It's
I
been
rolled,
so
and Juno is
long.
like 10 points total below average. I'm gotten 12s and 14s on the 46 D1 over here.
Yeah. So trade this. So difficulty will be -60. You're assisting, and then the Forge World is providing a really fucking good locational bonus. So
Nice.
yeah. Savin, would you be a dear and roll me 3d10?
Okay. 18.
Yeah. While you can work out the composition you require pretty quickly, it's going to take at least 18 days before before any is produced.
So once we have the composition we need, is that something we can make, like, have that percolating on the Vigil? Or actually, what
Probably
about
not.
on the Mother of Invention, which actually has a laboratorium, like, as a room on it?
Oh, yep. If the Mother of Invention has a laboratorium, then yeah, it can start working
Perfect. All
on
right,
that.
because I don't want to sit here for fucking 18 days. Shit to do. So yeah, we'll take that to Augie's boat and have them start working on duction. Never thought we'd get any use out of that fucking thing, but thank you, Felix.
Where actually
The
is
Mother
Mother?
Invention, the last time we saw it was on Hellworld, and they were going to go to Gethsemane, but then we changed all of our plans. So either they followed the Vigil here, or they're still, like, en route to Gethsemane at slow speed, because they're just kind of puttering along. And it has none of our speed bonuses.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Which is good. I'd like to arrive around the same
Yeah.
time as them anyway.
So you will have to actually head back to Gethsemane to have
Yes.
this information.
That's where we're going anyway. So
yeah. And I guess roll 1d5 for me.
1.
Excellent. So it will only take 1 day for you to actually get the
Excellent.
chemistry done.
And me and Mayra will be basically finishing around the time the cure is being disseminated. Well, that works out pretty well.
Yep. So
Other than getting Eloa's torpedoes, I think we're good to go.
list. Variables. Wow. Yeah, I actually, yeah, with a 1 on that, yeah. This message would arrive on mid
Oh boy.
jump, probably, unless you fuck it up. Yeah. So, Eloa, you wanted exterminatus weapons.
Oh man, do I?
In bombardment cannon form, please and thank you.
Uncle Mayror gave me a permission slip.
And hey, even better, if it's on Jacques' ship, it's not on our ship in case we light on fire, as usual.
Well, you will actually have to bundle them up in the Vigil to transport over to Gethsemane and hand over to
We will have
the
to bundle
Eternal
them up
Flame.
on Mayror's ship, you mean? It's his fucking permission slip. Nah, I guess we have the cargo hold.
His,
Rackham Brackham.
yeah. His is a fucking babu ship. It is a scout sloop.
Listen, I know and understand that. I just really don't want this thing on my ship.
Unfortunately, thou must. Yeah, if Eloa is actually going to get it, well, we'll see. So, these are near unique.
Three steps lower.
Why would they be 3 steps lower?
It's at least 1 step lower because I have the talents for it. Do you dare look at Mandragora? I have Artificer Armament. A character with this
Patref,
talent.
please. Just Patref.
25.
On 3.
Mandragora Volume 3.
Which Mandragora bit book?
That's the only
So
one I
yes,
have.
3.
Okay. A character with this talent may spend a fate point to lower the rarity of a requisition item by 1 degree. Sure. Are you spending that fate point then?
I haven't eaten all day, so I'm very hungry.
Right. Then, well, and it's going to be extremely rare then. So,
Hooray!
minus 40. Plus, your Peer Mechanicus still.
So, minus 30.
Oh. What? Since it's the end of the session.
You think that, but we're still going through the fucking warp, baby. But yes, you should probably influence that. Or fate that.
I'm very hungry.
Wow.
All right. So, which specific type of thing did you want? Did you actually want to get virus bombs? Did you want to get cyclonic stuff?
While funny, I don't want a repeat of the virus bomb that leaked on its way to Isvan 3.
Mhm.
And,
Cyclonic's fine.
yeah.
And I'm not gonna tell Jacques about it until the last minute. When
Hmm?
while it's being loaded up, I'm going to ask Jacques to meet me at the armament bay.
When it's being loaded onto the Eternal Flame.
I think that's
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
bit
say
too last minute.
Juno's gonna fucking tell God if you don't, Jesus.
I need to step away very briefly, use the restroom, before
Okay.
I do that.
I too am gonna go pee. BRB.
Hello. Yeah, wait, it was very quiet, and half of us were AFK. And I I guess Stray and Winter didn't have anything to talk about while while we were gone.
Not really, no.
Actually, is Stray even here? Okay, so yeah, it was just you were just left alone completely. Yeah.
Hello. I had to pee.
Hello, Savin. Yes, I heard you say as much.
Stray, are you here, by the way? I guess not.
No. I had already asked, but
Chat
yeah,
was left all by themselves.
they had Winter, but Winter is naturally a quiet being, so
I'm naturally a distracted being, really. I was off doing other things.
yeah. Speaking of things, let's get the warp travel
boy.
rules
All right.
out of the way. So,
I am back with coffee ice cream.
oh, hello. Then never mind.
Fine.
I'll do my top. Um, so, yeah. When is adequately last minute without being too last minute, Strife?
Well, as it's being loaded onto our ship, I'm going
Onto
to.
your ship. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just going to ask Jacques to meet me in the loading bay because I have to have him sign off on an important document.
Which type of torpedo did you get, by the way?
Yes.
Or bombardment shell, I should say. Cyclonic. all right.
Cyclonic, not virus.
Is there any way we can get like a stasis chamber to put that thing in or something? Just out of sheer paranoia.
Given
Oh.
given the size of it, not without. Zpandex would be willing to do it, but it would require a refit of your ship.
Seething Juno rage. All right, carry on then. Juno will just be like down in the cargo hold as well, just anxiously watching this thing get put on the ship.
Anxiously listening to the clanking.
Juno, you can actually see the shells. They are infused with that much psychic hate. These are weapons of murder on such a scale that they have a psychic imprint.
Boy.
But yeah, Eloa can meet with Jacques while that is happening. Measures Eloa, you asked of me.
Ah, yes. I had hoped for you to sign off on a gift from the Mechanicum to your chapter to be transported to the Eternal Flame shortly. Eloa will attempt to contain her vibrations as she hands over the data pad.
It's, yeah, this is covered under war. My friend, these look to be weapons capable of destroying a world.
Correct. The next crusade is upon us.
I will accept this gift happily. I sense you have a target in mind.
Well, while I do I do desire for the world of the heretic world of Cyclorate to be expunged from existence if a uh, more precedent, if a greater target takes precedence, I would not mind.
There's good odds we might have to find a Dark Arc Mechanicum at some point.
Let's see. Okay.
Jacques very carefully tucks away his enormous sonic boner.
Yeah. Use them in your just cause. To fight against the enemies of mankind. What more could I hope for?
What more does he hope for, Merz?
Hang on, I gotta wash out this glass real quick.
Um, I guess I should actually once more wait for Stray, so Eloa can roll the scrutiny.
Fair enough. Just throw one out for Juno just in case. I don't think she can actually succeed. Well, technically. Dab. Juno's fucking on point scrutinizing people today, my god.
You say that, but Juno does lose there.
Shut up.
He had 6.3, so 7, and yeah, Juno misses by 1 degree. She wants to buy
Considering
in.
we're about to transit the warp, no. Castle rolled a 1, I'm good.
Alright. So, Stray, would you like to roll scrutiny on Jacques?
Uh-oh. I didn't know my computer could do that. Scrutiny's not great. Is this a vision-based perception test?
I'd allow it.
Wow.
Alright. Eloa and Casa can both tell, Jacques is holding something back. He seems uncertain about something, but does not wish to say as much. Perhaps almost confusion? Definitely uncertainty.
Was the gift untoward?
No. No, it is very much welcome. But, yeah. If I have any hesitation, it is only because I do not know if you and yours are of one mind.
Us and mine as in the Adeptus Mechanicus or the Warband?
The warband.
Ah,
Juno is special.
one of the advantage of having long mechadendrite is I can hit the Exterminatus button before she can slap it away.
Still,
In any event, one of the reasons why I wanted to gift it to the Flame Falcons and not hold on to it until I could place it on a vessel that I would have more influence over, is because as a more neutral party between my desire for uh, my rather martial proclivities and Juno's uh, warm embrace would be the sons of the Omnissiah and those who have been subjected to a partial exterminatus in the past. Who better to hold on to the sword of Damocles than the ones who know the full weight of what they carry?
Hmm. Very well. I thank you once more, but I would. To the fate of Cyclothrath, what comes of it? I would not wish to have to choose betwixt you and Juno. You would talk, as she does not appear to have told you of what she has said.
Understood. We have a meeting scheduled a few days hence. Either way, even if they are not used specifically for Cyclothraith, my desire for such weapons uh, existed before I even was made aware of that particular world's existence. And with the 13th Black Crusade well nigh upon us, we may find other uses for these weapons. I mean, she really did. As much as you wanted a walker, Eloa wanted the
Yeah,
ability to
no,
blow up a
Juno
planet.
respects it.
And she's found the most even-handed people to hand it off to.
I mean, they're not even-handed.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
They're fucking space marines.
Listen, Eloa trust Tilpin's judgment. It's fine.
That's a sentence no one should ever utter at any point. All right.
Well, out of the entire warband, Eloa is the only one Tilpin holds in any regard. I wouldn't say high regard, but at least
Yeah, it
regard.
doesn't suddenly give him good judgment. He's gonna see one fucking
It's
Tau on
fine.
a planet
Listen.
somewhere, just slap the exterminatus button. This'll show that blue fuck.
He's gonna be my greatest cheerleader for our next exterminatus.
This
It's gonna
is
be
factually
great.
true.
Alright, so, for anything else, it's astro-telepathic message
Yay.
time!
Oh boy, how chewed up will it be this time?
Let's see, you know, we actually now have freaking, astropaths with character sheets. Where did I put them? Yes, it was on the Imperial. All right. You can decipher enough to say, yeah. There is a message from Inquisitor Reeve.
Oh, good. I was just about to message him before we left. Oh,
Dandrick, news abounds. To deal with this battleship, though, if it falters, leaving the sector alone, His Grace go with you.
well, we know who it's from. That's about all we've learned, but I'm glad he's alive. Actually, while we're on a Forge World, Eloa,
Mhm.
does this Forge World's archive have any information about this Serpent and his ship? Perhaps we can forward it to Reeve. Give him some minor advantage.
Merzendi. Can I ask for access to their archive vis-a-vis this vessel?
Sure you can. Unfortunately, they know little. You can, it's the inevitable triumph of reason over unfounded faith. I tell you, it is an Arc Mechanicus. Bears a Nova cannon, lances, and broadsides. It is infested with demonic servitor slaves. But past that, wow. It's a really, really bad thing to fight against. That is essentially all that anyone has survived to tell you of. Has been haunting the Imperium for 10,000 years. And, through so doing, it's just, yeah. There's not much concrete information about it. It has progressed to the point of being,
It's a legendary foe.
yes.
Yes.
God, what's the name for like a type of story that you tell
Ghost
someone
story?
to scare them?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is a
It's the Flying Dutchman. I understand. It's called the Flying Dutchman, and its face that filled her sails. Then we get shot, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Yeah. And is there anything else before the warp jump over to Gethsemane?
How many ranks of exhaustion does Eloa have? No,
just getting her hips crushed.
Oh yes, actually, roll toughness.
okay. Oh,
All right, Then roll 1d10 minus 6. Alright. Eclectic does not actually break, Eloa.
I require no repairs on the way.
Oh yeah. One more thing. Did we ever talk to these guys about the fucking astropathic relay thingamabobbers? Because we were gonna crack open the Forge World's reserves of, or no, it was navigation beacon. Okay.
You did not.
Can we get them to crack open the vaults and shit those into the sky? Because boy howdy.
I would actually rate those as being unique.
Okay. All right. Now, can I argue this isn't for us? This is for the entire sector. For the love of God, you greedy bastards. We need these to mount a defense against the Tau and the Chaos forces and help track down this Dark Mechanicum.
Sure. Instead of rolling commerce, you can roll an unopposed
Excellent.
charm. At 6. Nice.
That's,
So it's
yep,
5
so
per,
that's
right?
30 plus 10 from here. And then minus unique is 60. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. They don't have many, but they will roll out and share what beacons they have. There is a warning, however. Activating them will require the ritualistic blood sacrifice of a Ceiko.
Hmm. Not ideal, but all right. How many of these things do they have?
Yes, roll 1d5 plus 2. 3.
Okay. Juno's gonna go up to the Vigil, dig into her fridge, and pull out some of her own blood bags that she's been saving for this sort of bullshit. And try and convince the Mechanicus that she has something that will work just as well as the ritualistic sacrifice of a psyker. Try using this blood instead. Listen here, you
No.
little shits.
They'll try, but
Oh,
it just
well, I
doesn't
tried.
work.
All right, listen, unfortunately, the reality is that 3 psychers are probably a worthwhile sacrifice for this. Because, yeah, the whole sector's kind of fucked right now.
Yeah.
We'll provide the replacement blood in the hope, and, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But her conscience is clear.
It don't work. So. believe you're on the galaxy map already, or well, the sector map. Yeah. You can activate one warp beacon at Zpandex. Well, you have two more. You will have to actually transport them and ritualistically sacrifice a Ceiko where you want them. Here, from Mechanicum, do have enough astropaths that they can just take one and do the murder.
Well, at least now we're in the bubble so we can see how much it actually works. Okay.
Get back.
If it's not worth
Yep.
the shit, we can just not do that. Now, if it is worth the shit, then, well, that sounds like an Eloa problem.
If you say
Let's-
so. Then yeah, is it time to
think
do
it
the
is.
warp jump?
Just finishing off a quick message to Reeve before we go.
So yeah, it's gonna be 3 days initially. Navis Primer.
Oculus.
I also assume for your message to Reeve when you finish it, you're gonna be pleading with Jacques to send it.
I mean, no, if it's a bother, Juno can just use normal astropaths, but you know.
He's let's actually read the content of it. Yeah, this appears to be important enough that he is not going to raise any objection. So, jump. Let's see. I also need to open Mandragora Volume 2 of Squadron Rules.
It's just a -10 per extra ship. Alternatively, we could race Mayror there. And see which of us really has the faster ship. It's a terrible idea. We should not do that. However.
If you suggest it, Mayror is absolutely going to say
Juno
yes.
says it as a joke. The Vigil did get here before it was supposed to by quite a while. And if Mayror jumps on it, as a serious thing, she'll be like, well, okay.
Okay, yeah, he can detect a
Okay.
joke. Very glad he rolled that well.
I mean, look, losing Mayror into the warp or something would have been funny as fuck, but not great for us. Because IIRC, he's kind of running low on fate points.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has lots of he has quite a lot of fate. It's just he can't refresh without killing someone.
How does Mayweather feel about ritually murdering
It's
a
like he's
psyker for a beacon?
he's
Will that
all on
help him
board.
refresh his fate points?
Do you do the do you are do you do
I
that
mean,
with
look,
him?
if they're fucking sacrificing
Like,
the dude, and Mayweather needs to murder people to get his stupid fate points back, look, the guy can make his own conclusions about, killing two birds with one stone. Juno doesn't know how this works, so she wouldn't suggest it.
Right, so he gets his fate
Excellent.
points back. However, you now
Damn.
have to kill a second psyker. As the initially volunteered one, or the voluntold one, sort of has their soul devoured and churned up by his sword. It's alright. The Forge World likes you enough, but they'll just provide a second one anyway. In the future, other worlds probably won't.
Oh.
Also, in the future, there'll probably be more people for Mayweather to
Yes,
stab.
indeed. Well, luckily that has nothing to do with Juno, and she's not involved, so whatever.
So it's where's an additional ship? So here it is just the Vigil and
I
the
believe
Minute to
that is all the
Midnight.
ships we have
Yes.
with us, yes.
So yeah, it'll just be 10 to navigate. So let's start. Navigator. Divine the Augury is a +0 sign
Alright,
missing.
let me actually get all of my shit open.
You have detailed charts, so it is in fact a +20 for her.
Okay. Plus 20 Sinusians. Let's see. Boop. Alright. 5-0.
Right. Auguries appear to be good, and neither number was a 9. There is no warp
Yay.
storm. Excellent. Right. Translate through. You are going to take
Yes, we will.
the extra few hours to ward against
Yes.
ill tidings. Excellent. Roll
Okay.
1d100.
82.
Let's see. You currently have max morale, don't you?
I have over 100 morale. Technically, it's 1 point below max.
Yeah. Yeah. No omen is gonna happen. Locate the astronomical. So you have an activated beacon. The astronomicon. Well, you can use that instead of the astronomicon. So you get the +20.
All right.
Omniscience.
There was 20. Nice.
Right, that's 8 DOS. Though actually in this roll set it doesn't matter. So with the beacon successfully located, that's a +10, and then with the charts, that's +20. So yeah, plus 30 navigate warp, if you please.
Okay.
Very good for you didn't get a 100 on the omen roll.
I mean,
Because
that's funny.
yeah, it's because that then would mean any 9s are failures.
Well,
And or other well, extra bad shit happens.
do DOS matter on this particular test? Does it
They do
make us go
at
faster?
the same time.
Mm,
Yes. At the same time with your bonuses, you've
Okay.
already hit the max DOS.
because I was very tempted to pop a fate
Yeah,
point just to
it's-
dab on Mayror, but all right. If I can't make us go any faster, then so be it.
Yeah. It's more than 3 degrees of success, 1/4 of the calculation
Oh
of
boy, we're going
duration.
back in time.
S-
Because
What?
after all of that modifier, we then reduce warp travel by 1d5 plus 5 days, which is longer than the duration of this trip.
Yeah, the duration of this trip
Yeah,
is 1
so-
day.
Then subtract that by 1d5 plus 5 days. We're fucking slingshotting into the past, baby. Let's go.
All right. Well, fair enough. Alright. Well, we'll see because there
That's
is a
true.
warp
It
travel
could
encounter.
explode.
1 D100 straight, please.
1/100 strays.
Yes.
That's a lot.
65.
Warp storm!
Ow, my ears. I really should have rolled
Sorry.
a 69,
That would have also been a warp storm.
but would have been a sexy warp storm.
Yes, then it would have been a Soloneshi warp storm, and I'd bring Mary over. Yeah. So detect encounter. Navigator plus 10 sinuses.
Okie plus 10. Is this something we can use the Vigil's detection bonus on, or is this just raw? Okay.
No, this is
Well, it's a success.
just well, excellent. So then that's plus 20 to the next one. So it is a plus 20 navigate
Okay.
warp test.
Navigate one. Navigate one. 75 or 5 DOS.
Yep. And the pilot must make a plus 10 pilot test. And that is Kara, right?
And she's got a 15 bonus from the Vigil's maneuverability. I
Yep.
feel like this is something Juno can probably command for if she doesn't have a 60 modifier already.
Yep, go ahead.
I actually get even bigger bonuses. Okay, I just have a plus 60. Nice. Nice! Juno accidentally grabs one of Kiera's boobs. Goes in for the shoulder pat, grabs a tid. Beep. Respectable.
Yeah. All right. Physical encounter avoided. Yeah. Roll your 1d5 plus 5.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Okay, so the warband is actually going to arrive before the Space Wolves.
Based as fuck.
Or actually, no. With the time you need to travel to the edge of the system, like taking that into account, it's not going to be
Well, it's
before.
like basically the same time then.
Yeah, like a day after at most. Yeah, you're definitely going to arrive before the independent Eloa. Since she's just backwards warband. But yeah, you are you're gonna get there before the flame, like the eternal flame.
And the Mother of Invention. Which is good.
Yeah. So, also, during the jump, just Eloa. Stray. Did she say she was going AFK or something?
It was a bit ago, but yeah.
Oh, what? Where?
I think it was in voice.
She
Yeah. Stray, are you there? Ah.
Yes. I'm sure I am.
That was like the third attempt to get you.
Sorry.
Yeah. So Jacques did suggest you discuss a thing with Juno.
Okay.
You want to do that now or later?
It depends on how far we're going tonight.
This is going to be one of the last two things if you do it.
Savin, you want to have girls' night talk with the collective
Entirely
an
up
hour
to
later?
you.
Oh my
You
god.
seem kind of tired, so maybe best to wait till next time or do it in RP. Alright.
Looks like next time.
Or we can just do it in the RP channel.
I mean, we
Or
could,
we
but
could just do it now.
Oh. Brain.
Brain is fine. Be fine.
Why, whatever.
Alright, you've been bullied into it. So. Since ice cream is apparently popular with Eldar, Juno will indeed be bringing ice cream to girls' night.
Oh, you are bringing a Shadra, are you?
I see. When Juno just takes ice cream out of the fridge, Shadra just
Oh.
materializes.
Well, it's more if you want, if you're bringing something that's popular with Eldar, surely you're bringing the Eldar, unless you just want to bring Eclectic.
I mean,
she is also, I guess, technically
the
an
implication
Eldar.
was that I was going to give some to Eclectic, yes, but I mean, you know, I guess a Shadra can have some ice cream too.
It's like one of those scenes in a cartoon where the character opens a fridge, leans down, takes something out, and then when they stand up and close the door, there's someone standing behind it, and it's just a shader crouching there with a ice cream spoon.
That is exactly what I imagined. Yes.
And let's see, girls' night is Juno. Is well, I guess it doesn't really matter since Snips is
No, she's not
here.
invited. This is sane people only.
Endeavor.
Juno will ask Eloa if she wouldn't mind Endeavor coming because she's bringing ice cream and apparently it's popular with Xenos.
I was not aware frozen confectionery were that popular.
Well, maybe if you had taste buds, you'd know. As it stands, it does seem to be, yes.
I'll have you know that that my sensory organs are tuned to 0.1
Well, then you're
baseline
going to
human.
love this lead-light ice cream I have.
Is
No,
it
it's made from
lizards?
actual Terran cows. I
don't
own a
believe you.
ranch.
Sounds like a lie. Okay, sorry. That's not Ella.
I mean, Ella being like, "When did
That's
you
not
buy a
how Ella
ranch, Juno?"
talks. I mean, does our ship even still have like that garden on it?
I wouldn't be surprised if we have a garden somewhere, or hydroponics rather. But no, we don't have like an actual ship facility for hydroponics.
No arboretum.
Just Juno's.
It would be very funny if you just put all your cows in the arboretum and Juno's downtime is just patting
Listen,
milk horses.
If I could,
milk
I
dogs.
would. But light cruisers are a little cramped on space. Yes, does she mind us bringing Endeavor?
I suppose not.
I see Augustus is hidden
You
away
want-
in the bathtub this whole time. My God.
If I bring the pointy Xenos, I guess you can bring the horsecock Xenos.
The what?
The horsecock Xenos, everyone knows. How?
Juno's just going to choose to ignore that. Move on with her life.
I wasn't talking in character yet.
I mean, that seems also like something Eloa would say in character, to be fair.
I don't think Eloa calls her wife the pointy Xenos.
You might call Shader that. Oh, and of course, Sir Nicodemus is going to get on this ice cream. I don't fucking know. We're about to find out.
Cream?
You should probably have a Casa as well, shouldn't you?
What the fuck? How is this the first? Oh, okay. It's because I looked up coffee ice cream because I just closed it because I was curious if what kind of coffee beans the one I had used because I typed in do lizard and the first thing is do lizards eat ice cream. I guess they saw my what I was going for.
They read your brain.
Yeah. At first I was a little squinty, but then I realized, yeah, the last tab I closed was talking about ice cream, so. Apparently it's a children's book. Do lizards eat ice cream? How animals beat the heat.
But does it actually say if lizards eat ice cream?
Nope.
And lizards eat fucking anything, I'm sure they do.
Can bearded lizards eat ice cream? No, they cannot.
Anyway, though, let's
Sorry, this is critical information, but we can discuss it later.
Hey, also, Sir Nicodemus is not an earth lizard. He is a leadlight lizard.
Really,
He
it's
can
not
eat
bad.
ice cream.
It's not bad for them, but you can't. They just can't digest dairy and as much.
All right.
But it's fine.
He's gonna be Sir Nicodemus the Pooty later, but that's all right.
Sam, girls' night. Eclectic is still just really excited and enthusiastic about just everything. So it's probably the yeah. This yeah, this would probably be the girls' night, but you know, you bring her to uh, uh, get used to the noise of other people again.
Reacclimation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose after uh, preliminary stuff is over, uh, ice cream time, drinks. Juno, Jacques told me there was something I should talk to you about vis-a-vis cyclothrots.
Such as?
I do not know. He simply said that we were of two different positions and was slightly uncomfortable when I gave him the cyclonic torpedoes because he was afraid that we might have uh, differing requests when it comes to the heretic world.
Strange. You know, nibble on her ice cream.
Is that correct? Surely you don't intend on letting a demon world uh, go about its own merry way. If we find the ability to, if we find uh, at the first opportunity, it should be destroyed.
Listen, this is my stance on Cyclothroth. I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, do not care. I'm an Ordo Xenos Inquisitors. They are not Xenos threatening me. They are an extraneous threat that I have to deal with right now. If I can, through diplomacy and negotiation, just make them fuck off, that's nice. If I can't, or if you choose to shoot a bombardment cannon at them, then whatever. I'm not really concerned about them. It would be nice. It would be nice. In fact, I'd say almost critical that we find a way to get Yelab to teach us, and Juno will gesture at Eclectic, the secrets of how this warp gate works. Because right now, the thing is a giant gaping threat in reality. And I know Tau think that they have a good thing there, and you do. You really do. But while it remains a mystery in its operation and its control, it could be usurped by Cyclothroth to do God knows what. So it would be ideal if, from Yelav, we can learn how to take control of it and point it to where we want it to go. Or at least lock Cyclothroth out of being able to do so.
It will never be.
Eclectic will speak up. I could just eat his brain. I am able to absorb the capabilities of technology. If there is something he knows, I could simply consume it. And Endeavor is just going to just shift in her seat away. That is horrifying. That is.
I
I would rather not have the thoughts and tainted memories of that monster rattling around in
yes,
you,
I
my
would not
dear.
want to inflict you with the memories of genociding, what was it, 17 worlds plus? I have nightmares about halfway accidentally blowing up half of a planet once. I don't sleep through the night most of the time. Destroying that many billions and billions of lives is not something a good-natured person such as yourself should have to live with.
And before in Eclectic's memories that we unlocked, she's like casually did her own exterminatuses.
I have killed an awful lot of people already. Recall, the mandrake that became me.
I suppose you do have
Prince of lies and
I
murder.
suppose you do have those memories back, but still, there's a difference between a mandrake going on a murder spree and genociding whole worlds, or at least I hope so. If not, I'd rather you not tell me, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I never killed an entire planet, but it is within what other mandrakes have done.
With quite possibly Juno as an exception, I'm fairly certain that most everyone in this room has lost track of how many they've killed.
I'm also here.
I don't know how many people Cass has
I think she's
killed.
killed less people than Juno, probably.
I simply didn't want to underestimate your capabilities.
Look, before I met y'all, was 37. 39 if we count one was killed by traps.
Okay, I guess I am in last place. If we don't count Schindelgeist. That was a group effort.
Go team!
Look, I was a ganger before I met you. I had to stab people, and
Look, no judgment.
well,
I'm pretty sure I've killed 3 people? Ever?
Such a strange stance for a battle sister.
I'm,
how many did you try to
um,
kill? Eclectic will ask.
I shot at some orcs. We're not going to count demons as people. I shot at one of Endeavor's men once. Which is the first time I hit anything with a bolter. And he was invisible, and I was on a horse and shot over my shoulder, which I'm still extremely proud of that shot.
He was very surprised
Me
there
too.
was any impact.
But yeah, I think I've shot at like, let's say 6 actual people. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Meanwhile, there are just noises of chain guns of
Oh,
her.
wait, no, I forgot somebody. I did burn down that brothel. I did do that. I didn't see the guy die, but I'm pretty sure he did.
Noises of rotor cannon singing in Eloa's head.
What about the girls
Yeah,
unsaid.
Juno will look at everybody else when she says that and realize how terrible that sounds. No, I went in and freed all the girls who was using as sex slaves in there. And then I burned the building down with the owner inside.
Was that before or
That was-
after Baltus
that
bled
was
everywhere?
after. It was still on the first planet, but yeah, that was in like session 1 or 2 that the bleeding happened.
No,
Oh.
that is Eloa talking.
Yeah, that was a little bit after. It was right before we left Moab. We
After we actually met Lord
yes,
Reeve.
literally immediately before we got on the boat to leave Moab, I took my flamethrower and wreaked terrible vengeance for all those poor girls. And then took them to get somewhere safe with a medical clinic.
Yeah, with the owner and all his thugs, I think you're back up around where I am.
No, those are kills I certainly don't feel bad about. Probably some of the only ones, to be fair.
You should never feel bad about it. Oh no, that's the Mandrake thoughts. Oh, this is really weird. Ishadra. Part of me wants to just stab you until you get pregnant, and I don't think that's how any of that works.
That is quite confusing.
That is not how anything works.
I'm going to be anxious about that for a little bit, but
Perhaps
I trust in you having a great deal of impulse control.
I understand. I understand now why our exercises have been so vigorous as of late. Fortunately, all of my components are of the highest quality.
Yes. Also, you are not Aldari. So I have slightly different instincts with you. And as well, I do not believe I am capable of siring a child. I don't know. We should find that out.
Do you have any biological components, Eclectic?
No.
Well, I was gonna suggest cloning, but I don't think that would work if there's nothing organic.
Well, the mandrakes are not organic. We're born of shadows and
Really?
we're closer to demons.
You know, maybe just clone Eloa, mix in some other DNA from somewhere. Maybe Jeff would volunteer some. And just, you can be an adoptive mother.
Worth a try.
That actually arouses some curiosity. What are Mandrake thoughts towards humans? There hasn't been many recorded encounters with other mandrakes in human history, as far as we know, but much was lost during what's the human word for when Slanesh was born?
Age of Strife?
That time the
maybe?
Eldar raped a god into existence?
It was when well, we didn't know what was happening. It was during the glorious age of the dark age of technology, or the golden age of technology, as the mechanic is referred to it. And then it all ended because Slaanesh was born.
Yeah, Age of Strife.
All records of interaction between human and Eldari were shattered during the Age of Strife.
Ashadra, Sippies. Well, Eclectic just... Oh, yes. Of course. Well, humans are fun. Humans are nicely emotive and active. Like, you're good prey. You're good... You produce what we need to feed on. I remember, I shouldn't say that for Juno's
I
sake.
appreciate it. And so does Sir Nick. Yes.
He's a good lizard. It's not quite like the creatures of Aelendra, but he's good nonetheless.
Understood. Well, I suppose Jacques is nothing to worry about anyways. And, Juno, you have, even less, given that I can only request Exterminatus. Even an Inquisitor Lord is considered an equal to a Chapter Master, so most things go on requests. I know I do not have the ability to order Exterminatus at whim. I figured it would be a compromising position.
Look, it's...
No, a position of compromise.
So let me throw a question back at you, Eloa. In some hypothetical fantasy world in which I was naive enough and capable enough at the same time to somehow negotiate a, I don't know, peace in perpetuity with Cyclothrop, and they agreed to just become a neutral party in the long war. What would you think about that?
Yeah. They just fuck off into the warp and never come back.
They're allied with the dark powers, so
Yes, but what if they stopped helping,
I-
say, Abaddon and his fleet? Just fucked off forever. Didn't help anybody. Didn't hurt anybody. Just experimented on their weird little planet in the warp and didn't bother anybody.
if you could somehow make that a guarantee, but the possibility of that happening is
I agree.
infinitesimal.
But if it did happen,
However, it's also Juno. Juno is really good with her words.
I am.
But they're also corrupted by the Empyrean ones. They can say whatever they like, but I do believe that they are aligned with Chaos Undivided, and the Changer of Ways can whisper in their ears. It would be a shame if you convinced them to, quote unquote, fuck off forever, and for them to reappear at the crux of a battle to shift it in the tide of the enemy's favor. We call it the great enemy for a
We do,
reason.
yes. But let's say hypothetically, I convinced us into a position where they gave us the keys to Endeavor's warp gate. And then we locked the door behind them and they couldn't get out, and they're just trapped in the warp forever. Which they seem to be basically fine with anyway. If we could do that, would you really want to waste a cyclonic bomb on somebody that really doesn't matter anymore?
If you could convince me beyond all reasonable doubt that you have neutralized the enemy without having to resort to my preferred method. If it were any other point of time in history where the dark portents of the 13th Black Crusade were not on the horizon, I would tell you
Precisely.
no.
So that is...
But I will not allow myself to be consumed with a singular vendetta. Perhaps a while ago, yes, but I find that other emotions have replaced nursing old uh, Mechanicus grudges. Place a hand on eclectics.
Juno will smile at that and say, so that is basically my position. It's, I suppose, in a much more grim way, my stance towards the Tau in the short term is that I don't want to waste resources fighting them. I really don't. If they aren't an immediate threat, we can just go do something else and save the galaxy. Now, if these Psychothrothian lords refuse to go away, if we have every reason to suspect that they're just going to continue being a thorn on our side, then do as you will. I won't stop you. But if at all possible, I just don't want to waste resources on wars that we don't need to fight.
I understand. Containment or destruction. Either way would please me. Destruction all the more so.
Now,
I had hoped to add a world to the notches on my rotor cannon.
and look, the Lords of
Yeah.
Psychothrath are pure evil. They're not like the Tau, who I think genuinely we can in future work with, or at least find some common ground for peace. The Psychothrothian lords are
I
genocidal maniacs, worse than us. But again, if we can seal them away forever, then that's one less crusade that we have to spend God knows how many human lives fighting.
it would not be just human lives.
Yes,
You are. I do not think you are entirely right that our peoples can have a long peace. But for now, it would also be Tau.
yes, if
Perhaps even Eldar as well.
Yes, if the Cyclone Lords chose to attack us with the Warp Grenade, it would be your people who suffer more immediately. And if that does come to pass, then together I think we have a very good shot at destroying them. But, like I said,
Unlikely in the extreme.
shush you.
Sorry, I do actually have memories of Cyclothrath, so
If that was eclectic when Juno said shush, Eloa will flick
Yeah.
poster at her.
Look, my whole shtick is pulling miracles out of my butt. Unlikely in the extreme is just a word for a sure shot. This is the part where I'd wink, but you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it in spirit.
That said, if you have detailed knowledge of psychopath, putting that into a report for us would be very useful.
I'm not good at writing reports, but if you can write out some questions for me, I can answer them. My knowledge is somewhat limited because, well, I was a test subject there and a weapon, but still probably better than any of you.
Any knowledge is more than we have, basically. Yes,
And unless you want to ask, what was his name? Yellow? What was
yes.
it? Yeah, he's... Well, if you want to ask him, he'll probably not tell you anything useful for strategic reasons.
Yes, of course. I feel like it's best not to just bother pushing the button to try and get classified information out of him. At best, he just laughs me off and says no, and at worst, he continues to think we're needling him to try and get things out of him that he shouldn't give us. Which is not necessarily ideal. I would, all things considered, prefer Yellow to be on our side. Or at least neutral.
A Shadra will speak up now. I could, if it is so required, engage him in a contest of wills. Have the necessary information from his mind. But that would assuredly sabotage your attempts of
Yes,
peace.
let's... On a tier list of preferable paths, I'm gonna put just talk to them on the top, then your option, Sadra, and then eclectic eating him. It's not the worst option, but I think we'll save that for extremists. Although, you did remind me, how good are you, Shadra, at pulling memories out of people? Say things that are suppressed or confused.
Skilled enough. I am no great seer, but I suspect better than most what you would have access to.
There is an astropath in our, Mayor's Choir that may have some useful information that she's not quite able to access. He went through her to try and arrange this negotiation for us. Being able to find out what exactly he sent would be lovely if we could pull it off, but I'd rather not melt Casa 2.0's brain. It comes to the choice.
I shall try, Asma, if you permit.
Yes. When we're out of the warp, you and I can have a talk with her.
Sure. not.
Yeah, I think that's covered everything for girls' night pretty much.
Mm. Yeah. Final thing. Yeah. Um. So. As the warband makes their transit, on the other side of the sector, Reeve as an effort to attempt so this will just be flat because this will inform the well, DOS here will inform the negative but yeah, the bonuses, I guess. No. I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
reroll that.
probably the best. There we go. Yeah, I think Reeve would greatly benefit from commandeering some ships from Port Maw.
Yeah, well, it's not just ships. So that's actually 10 DOS, which is
Based.
really good. And yeah, this deceive roll will have a plus 50. Jesus Christ.
What's he deceiving about?
Oh, he's gonna fake that. Oh, shit. I forgot to put in the bonus. But still,
Like 4 DOS? Nice.
5. So that will be opposed by that's plus 25. Well, actually, no. I'll allow him to do it retroactively because otherwise this is just completely suicidal. First Serpent. Scrutiny.
Excelsior.
Alright. And on the other side of the sector, where a great where a great void battle had been fought, now through and from the war comes a maelstrom. I'm going to use the hello for this, I think. From that storm, A tear emerges in reality, a vortex to the warp, and from it, save and roll 1d10, actually.
1d10 any
Yeah.
modifiers? Okay.
Nope.
That's a 1.
It's
Oh,
actually
excellent.
really good.
Outstanding.
Yeah. A small ship emerges in a cloud of debris, scarred by battle, broadcasting a distress signal. And you seek it. Oh, this ship is not just small, it is pointed, it is marked with every sign of an Imperial courier. So to seek it comes the flagship of the Dark Fleet. A battleship. The inevitable triumph of reason over unfounded fate. It closes distance over a few days, while this courier vessel is just leaking air, leaking components. But in time, the triumph reaches it, and when it does, it closes in. It sends shuttles, it extends its transit umbilical. They are in their boarding action.
Reeve has them right where he wants them.
Yeah. So, boarding actions are in Mandalore. Uh, Savin, I am just going to give you access
boy.
to Reeve's sheet. And also, yeah, so it's plus 20. Do any of the chips, that you know about have a stormtrooper component? Well, stormtrooper, upgrade, I guess.
I'm pretty sure we know Reeve's ship had that itself.
Yeah, I just.
Oh,
didn't
you just want to know what it
write on
does.
the
Yeah,
back.
I have that on the Vigil, actually. Let me scroll down. Stormtroopers. Double hull damage from hit and run attacks, and increases your defense when defending against a boarding action.
Right. For this, I'll put the increase to defense on as an increase to the
Sense.
attack.
In that case, it's a plus 1d5
So how?
to population damage, which is probably the faster way to deplete this other ship.
So this is not going to be a good time for Reeve.
No.
Because it's a small ship attempting to do a boarding action against a very fucking big ship.
So my initial expectation was that, like, once he got this thing tied up in a boarding ship, then the rest of the fleet would kind of pop in and pound it into the dust. But maybe Reeve will just fucking ace this. All right, Stein Reeve. Let's see.
But where actually is
You know, I'm not surprised Reeve's Fellowship is his low stat, but I'm just a little disappointed.
Seriously, where the fuck are boarding
Um,
rules?
In Mediguerre, they are on page 132 under the board enemy vessel. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, the good news is, as long as Reeve's ship has full hull and population value, it actually shouldn't be a massive penalty for him.
Said
Yeah,
132.
or
Yeah.
it's 118 on the book's numbering, of course. But in the PDF reader, it's 132.
Yeah. I see it.
Helpfully, shooting at vessels engaged in a boarding action is right underneath. Or when this inevitably goes tits up. Alright, so there's just command. Oh boy.
Yeah. So, from his ship, well, he's also gotten the sororitas from, that were trying to protect Walpurgis. He's got all of them
Yay!
there. So,
I mean, the canoness survived, which is good. Her command is way better than
just
Reeve's.
thinking,
Dramatically,
is
yes.
it?
So his is a 40th fellowship and then 2 ranks in command. She has a 55 fellowship and 3 ranks.
Then yeah.
However, she
can.
has, I think... No, she has 4 fate points. That's how many Reeve has currently, so yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. And yeah, she can take charge.
Alright, Candace, listen, this isn't a fucking Matt Ward novel. You're a powerful and proud warrior nun. Don't fuck this up.
Alright, so the ship with the higher hull integrity provides plus 10 to the character's command for every. Wait. Alright, that's a copy error.
Yeah, I assume it's the whole bonus, basically. For every 10.
Yeah, well, because what it... The full thing is, the ship with the larger crew population has a +10 for every 10 crew population, and then the ship with the higher hull integrity has a +10 for every 10 crew population.
Actually, that might make sense just to represent having a much bigger crew on a bigger ship.
But crew population is
Yes.
percentage. So,
Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying
yeah,
I think that's the intention.
No, I think the intention is it's 10 per 10 of crew population and 10 per 10 of
Yeah,
hull
that makes sense.
integrity, I would think. Yeah, like which is really
It is.
unfortunate. And I'm also just going to give you access to Reeve's ship. It's just let you actually change the bars. Actually, I should.
Reeve, why is your ship not even at full pop and morale?
Oh, because it took 1 damage from as part of the
I see.
deception.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Ooh.
is very slightly.
Ooh. Oh, Reeve has a barracks on his ship. That's huge. That's fucking huge. That's a +20, baby.
Yeah. But, yep.
Let's see, what else do you have in here? Can't drop pod another ship, unfortunately. I think that's probably it. Okay. So what's the difference in our ship things for modifiers?
So the Veritum Veritas has hull integrity 34. The Triumph has integrity
Christ almighty.
110.
Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's a, what, -90?
It's a
I guess -80 because we have 5, 34 on integrity.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Let's see. So can Reeve help Lemery? Okay, that
Yep.
gives us an extra +10. Okay, so
And as well, look at the ship's turret rating. Each point of that
that's
is
true.
plus
That's
10.
true. Turret rating. Let's see, 1. Okay. So a net -30 basically for us.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a good thing that Lemery is taking command because she has a chance of success. It's not great, but it's
And
better than Reeve's like 10.
Reeve does also have Will of the Inquisitor.
So here's the deal with that. With Will of the Inquisitor, you treat it as rolling a 1. Unfortunately, this isn't 6th edition D&D where you just win if you roll a 1. You just get the normal DOS as if you'd rolled a 1, which is gonna be like 1. So again, Reeve's success chance is a 50 versus Lemery's 50. So he would at most be getting a 20. So he could at most get 2 DOS. Lemery has a 60-70, so she has the potential for 4 DOS. Which,
Something that might help. Equipment. Let's use Juno as an example because I know you have bought most of the Sororita thematic
Yes.
equipment. But so is there anything in
Oh
that
God,
that helps
yes.
command? Because Lemery would probably have something like that herself. I just didn't
Okay,
write it
yeah,
on
that's
there,
huge.
'cause-
So the Brazier
Yeah.
of St. Roberto gives a +30 to command tests, which is my primary relic. So she has one of those. That's fantastic. Let's see. Other than that, I think it's actually mostly talents that Juno has. Yeah, she just has a shitload of pure talents, really. I don't think purity seals do anything for this.
They help
Yeah,
against
that's just
fear,
against
I think.
fear. So yeah, unfortunately, Charm really just has the Brazier as far as I know.
Mom.
Same, it applies to both. It's OP as shit.
Mm.
Yeah, it's +30 to command,
Okay.
+30 to charm, +10 to intimidate, -40 to stealth. Lamau.
I mean, it is a giant
Yes.
fire.
Yeah, I mean, the
so.
-40 to stealth is well deserved. The actual real drawback, though, is if you get knocked prone, you get lit on fire. Which is just funny. But yeah, she doesn't even have the ability to cast miracles, so that applies. So yeah, unless she has a bunch of extra peer talents.
And she has the
I
Canoness
don't
miracles.
think any of those help in this situation. I will look. There we go. Rather righteous. No. It would help a lot if we were in the if we were doing this as an actual fight infantry style, but as a boarding action, no. These are just infantry combat related.
Well,
But hey,
it is it is very much possible that this gets to infantry combat. Just sort of need to cut down all of the robots first.
So yeah, unless the Sororitas or Stormies give any specific bonuses to command, I think I have all the modifiers sorted out.
Oh yes, that was the
In which case, I think we're actually just at a +0 now.
thing I was meant to look at. Trying to remember which of these many books the thing that might be in. Downloads. Here we are. This is probably it. Yeah. Right. Yes. Astartes or in this case sororitas, they are fancy as fuck, power armored troopers. They count as the murder servitor
Delightful.
component. So it is a plus 20 to
Oh.
the command test.
Outstanding.
In fact, actually, no, sorry, I misread that. Because it's counts as murder servitors and best quality stormtroopers. So yeah, it's a plus
Excellent.
30.
All right. Now we're rolling fucking Juno numbers up in here.
Unfortunately, this is opposed
Yeah.
to tests.
Well.
So
Luckily, Juno rolled like shit earlier today, so clearly, all my good luck has come down to this. For example, we'll take a 77.
this is just for barracks, but applies 20. It's unfortunate. So the triumph wins there.
If I pop a fate, do I buy into tying?
No, because naturals. Command does have int as a thing
Ooh,
that you can use. So
less than ideal. How many unnaturals does he have?
one extra does.
All right, I think that's worth re-rolling to try to just beat him raw.
All right. That's overall 5.
Well,
You're at 4.
I don't think it's worth buying further. I'm going to save it for later in the engagement here.
Right. Oh. Yeah. It'll be 1d5 crew pop and 1d5 morale lost. Great. Refresh because I fucked it up.
Oh, did you want me to roll?
It was No, I needed to
Fair enough.
refresh that. I will roll myself. I just need to get the sheets back open. So, your loss of morale. Morale is the red bar. Population is the blue bar. Morale? Bug. Population? Also, fuck.
That's fine. It doesn't knock us down any bonuses. So we're still good there.
However, immediately after losing a command test, you have to roll a d100 against morale. If you roll above your current morale, the crew
That would be
surrenders.
pretty embarrassing for the sisters.
Yeah. And the sisters would probably fight to the death, but yeah, but the rest of the crew would be surrendering. So yeah, they victory would no longer be
All
possible.
right. Round 2.
Yep.
All right. Well, Lemery,
Damn it, Savin.
listen to me. This is not a fucking Matt Ward book. I need you to focus here. Okay? I'm gonna spend a fate. Because, like, 5 is a lot. That's a big number. Whatever.
It's actually 6.
I mean, I could spend a fate point to tie, but
Yeah, but then be a reroll, and
it's a reroll.
well, actually, in the circumstances, it wouldn't matter.
Maybe reroll.
Whether
It's just a new test. Yeah.
Reroll the roll off.
I mean, either way.
Yeah.
I think this. I would like to keep us above taking a debuff from having our crew population go down. So yeah, I will spend another fate, and we roll again. One way or the other. There we go, Lemery. Thank you. I'm pulling it the fuck out at the last moment.
So you got 7.
That's still 3d5. I'll fucking take it. Plus a bunch of modifiers.
Yeah.
So 3d5 plus that would be stormtroopers and then the sisters. So another 2d5. Let's see. Does the barracks do anything else? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Okay, so to pop.
Sorry. Why do stormtroopers give a bonus d5? I didn't think
Yeah, he
they
said
did.
it was going to count for attacking in this case. But yeah, they do 1d5 additional with population damage.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, now I see it. Yes, I just completely blanked that.
17
So
pop damage, and then do the sisters count for hull damage or?
you want to do
I
hull
mean,
damage
why the
as well?
fuck would I not?
So that's just double damage to hull integrity, right?
Yes. So it'll be 26 damage to hull integrity, which is substantive.
Great. Oh, yeah, mark off your own hull.
Ah, yes. You should
Small
roll that
action.
for me.
Yeah.
Would appreciate it if you'd roll a 4 or less. Thank you.
However,
Damn it.
double it.
Okay, so we did go down a bonus, but I think they went down more bonuses.
Yeah, so they are. Do you know off the top of your head where in the book that negative is?
Negative?
Yeah, the stuff for
Oh, it's still under
but
enemy
how
vessels. It
much
just means we have a
Mhm.
different. There's a greater differential between us now. It doesn't get until you're below 50% that you start taking actual negatives to things. At least things that matter.
Pretty sure there's a
All right, I can go looking. Here we go. Crew population. Because crew morale doesn't matter. You just break or don't. At 80%, you lose achievement points. At 60%, you no longer get additional facilities bonuses. And then 40%, you take big bonus or
okay,
big
yeah,
penalties
that's
to actions. Yeah,
a long way away. Okay. I am pretty sure morale does have an impact as well.
Here we go. It changes crew rating until you get to 10, at which point you just lose boarding actions.
Could
It
you give me a
is
page reference?
145
So
of the reader or 131 in the book numbering. So yeah, it literally just affects crew rating,
yeah,
which doesn't matter here.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically the numbers don't matter until we get to really, really low numbers.
Right. Sexily,
All
they
right.
do not break.
So that said, they should be losing a bit of their bonus over us because their hull isn't so good number. And then yeah.
Yes, it's now 84.
All right, Lemery,
So
just do that again, please. Yeah, take it. Take it. A Lamau.
Serpent is definitely gonna bait the
Yeah,
fuck out.
that makes sense. Unfortunate.
Oh. So that's 8. So yeah, he wins by 1.
I mean, I might as well fade it and bring us to a tie. So we have to roll. All right.
Yep.
After this, I think this is an important enough thing that I think Lemery would actually start burning fate points. This is killing an Magos and a battleship. Okay. Numbies.
Alright, so you have let's do the maths here.
I think we might have actually tied, unfortunately.
Yeah, with with his
God,
unnatural.
unnaturals are
int,
such bullshit. I hate
you
that mechanic so
die.
much. All right, well, we go again. Stop it.
That's 5.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you rolled yours, so yeah. Yeah, he just wins by 2 steps.
the only thing I can really do at that point is burn her fate, unless Reeve can start spending his.
If she, not unless Reeve starts taking charge.
Let me think about the difference here. So this is 4. I mean, at this point, we have enough bonus that if you will of the Inquisitors it on every roll, because we'd be losing 1, 2, we'd be losing 20. Oh no, but then she wouldn't have the massive command bonus from her relics and Pierre Sorotos. No, Reeve's still a worse option. Be 40 points down with him in command, and that's, look at these numbers. That ain't gonna fly. Yeah, I mean, if you'll allow it, I'm gonna burn her fate. Fuck it. And this is that she
Alright.
lost a bunch of battle sters, and this is taking out a fucking Magos. I think it's this really seems to me like we're fighting to the death here, and I don't imagine Reeve's gonna fuck off. Yeah,
He
exactly.
physically
So again,
can't.
we're fighting to the death, and when Lemery runs out of fate points, Reeve's gonna take over, I guess. All right. Better. Yeah, I know it's a tie.
7. Yeah, could you stop rolling?
Could you please
dice
stop
with
rolling
me?
better than me, please? I have a bigger bonus. I need you to roll like 70s and up, please.
Yep, I'll try real
Okay.
hard for the next one.
Would you fuck directly off, Merz? I win, but at what goddamn cost?
Yeah. Okay, so that's that's 77.
What the fuck?
That's just one fucking.
Listen, I will
net.
take that because it matters. All right. So, boop.
Yeah.
Okay. To
Which was
population. Let's see what we do to morale. There we go. Or actually, shit. We only get one of those D5s on that, so I guess 6. And then the hull, which is 1d5 times 2. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Chat, I literally can't Jew my way out of this. Go away. I don't know. Chat's telling me to embrace the geomancy. I can't commerce my way through this. Okay. A.
So you got 8 and it got 2. And I guess I'll spend a fate to reroll that because.
Yes.
Yeah, you just get 80
All right.
loss.
8d5 plus 2d5, 2 population. Oh god. 2 morale. And then to the crew. Or to the hull, rather. Alright.
That's
Yes.
been doubled.
Lemery pulling it out of the goddamn park. Here we go. Oh.
They are still fighting. Yeah, now, look at the damage stuff.
Yeah, now numbers start to matter. And they're at less than...
Yeah, population. Yep, that still doesn't matter. But now the fucking hull integrity difference is all of 20 points. You're at 26, they're at 44.
So they should have their command bonus has gone way the fuck down. Excellent.
Oh, I thought you were taking that into account on your command
Oh.
rolls.
I believe the penalty, or it's a bonus to them, I thought. Well.
Yeah, I thought we were implementing that as a negative. Do you,
Well, there were a few rolls here
well,
where that one would have mattered. Like all those ties we just had. Whatever, let's just keep going. Fuck it. You know what, how about I just refund Lemery her burned fate point and we'll call it even? Okay. Well, fair enough.
no. No, because it would be it would be better off. It would be better for the enemy.
Okay. All right. You know what? That's
I would be like, yeah. I thought it was a negative. I thought you were including it as a negative to her command rolls, and so
all
I
right,
wasn't putting it in as a
let
positive.
me just recalculate where we're supposed to be now. Let me make sure we're doing this right. Okay, so she has 20 from Reeve and Pier. She's got 20 from her barracks. She has and yeah, you're right. Actually, in hindsight, it was the penalty that I should have been taking off, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So then 30 for that. And what's the difference between our hull? It's just 40 now, so or just 20 now, so minus 20. Okay, so 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay. I think we're good now. So let's try this roll. Man.
All right. 3. So you've got
All right.
5.
5 plus 2d5 for the population, then morale, and then the hull, which is Delta. Somehow we're pulling this off. Reeve has actually done something very useful. Hell has frozen over. Oh god. The crew fucking breaks.
Yeah. So, yeah, the crew, at least the human elements of it, the quarter of them are just still alive. Good fucking god, these sororities have just fucking slaughtered their
20,
way through
30,000.
like
Oh,
80,000 people.
they're fucking mad after that last battle.
Yeah, it's a battleship. They Yeah. Yeah. Let's use the Apocalypse class battleship at 250,000. So um. Yeah. 182,500 just dead. So, yeah. Crew of a vessel are generally just breaking. There are still servitors, there are still some fanatics fighting. But Reeve's plan appears to just have
Far
worked.
beyond his wildest dreams, I'm sure. What?
And this was what his dream
Reeve, this was a
just
terrible plan, but you did it, you crazy bastard.
out of all of the options, it was far and away the best. And yes, he is just a complete fucking crazy bastard.
Well, I'm just gonna assume he learned this trick from Juno and doing the
It would have-
fucking fake hospital. No, please don't shoot us. We're just a little courier ship. And then teleport onto the enemy ship and just kill everybody on there.
Would have probably been a lot worse if we had actually done the numbers correct.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna retcon it. Because
I mean, again, the thing we did wrong was I wasn't applying enough of a bonus to myself. That's what was wrong. Again, I had the -80 in there, and I just never reduced it until this last roll. So I just compressed it down into a total +30 after all of her massive numbers of niche bonuses. So yeah, this was done effectively correctly. If anything, like I used fate points I didn't necessarily need to. But it's fine. All's well.
So it's also the turret
Oh
bonus.
yeah, sure, turret bonus. All right, well, we'll fucking call that even then.
Yeah. It's close enough to correct. So, however, while the crew of the inevitable triumph of reason over unfounded faith, while the black Scitarii, the agents of darkness, they are faltering. There are still the Serpent, his chosen, some murder servitors. They might yet. Well, they are still fighting on. But that's going to be something for
boy.
next time.
I have. Considering how we didn't take much in the way of casualties, I have a pretty good feeling about it. This incredibly angry sororitas brigade just kicking the shit out of the Serpent. Or at least making him, like, eject.
Maybe.
Hmm.
We
Actually.
are,
You know, we shouldn't go fight the First Serpent. We should just go to the engines and just detonate the plasma drive with him on the ship.
and it's a very good idea Lamarier is leading the boarding companies instead of Reeve. Because Reeve was absolutely full on board for just go get in a fucking sword duel with the Dark Mechanicus
Yeah,
Lord.
that would be a bad idea.
Yeah. You're just gonna.
Yeah, I don't need the heroism
Yeah.
here. I don't need the epic sword fight. I need to kill this motherfucker. And destroy, more importantly, I need to destroy the ship. So he can get ready to receive Reeve and his stormtroopers on the bridge, and maybe they'll get close, but Lemery and Morgan's just gonna go down and blow up the plasma drive.
And yeah, of all of the components, it doesn't, but it has. It does not have a
Lamau.
teleportarium. So they can't. So if they realize that, yeah, they can't even just fucking run down there.
Yeah, because the ship is so fucking massive. It'll take them hours to get down there. Clawing through their servants' dead bodies.
Also, fucking through through your combatants as well, like other sororitas, other
Yeah, I mean, there's probably
stormtroopers.
Reeve and a bunch of guys are going towards the bridge as a feint. Keep them distracted. So yeah, I think I like the plan.
Yeah.
Fuck this dude, we're out. Yes, no, Dad didn't win, Mommy won. Dad's a psychopath. Pop.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we ran that through. Because yeah, that's just now one of the big threats just dealt with. So, Warp, did you explore a new and interesting location?
I don't think so, no.
Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sect?
Well, I mean, I would like to posit that the First Serpent going up in a plasma ball is an important truth about the Gothic sector that we have just caused to happen.
You know, I'll allow it. You guys haven't learned about it yet, nor have you actually
I mean, it hasn't happened yet in our timeline because we did fucking time warp, but you know.
yeah.
And alternatively, you could count human sacrifice powering the warp relays, I guess. That's important. And new. And interesting. And horrifying.
Yes. That one I have no objection to. So, did you develop a
Yes.
relationship? Yes, you did. That was literally That was the entire point of
Yes.
the first half of the session. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
Yes.
I think you did. Did you advance your investigations?
We have acquired the Exterminatus weapon. We had a talk about our actual plans. We successfully got the fuck out of here and made some chemical compounds that we're going to need. It's actually an extraordinarily productive session.
Did you make a sacrifice for the greater good?
Luckily, Mary and Reeve did not need to, in fact, make a sacrifice for the greater good. So, no. I don't think we did.
Excellent. 400 XP.
Poopay. $38,200.
Yes.
Sounds right.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. So, before we just going to tell you what Reeve's message was before it got completely fucked up. Inquisitor Dundrak, what are some news about? But have faith. The God Emperor is with you, more than he is with most. I continue to Walpurgis. I have a plan to deal with this battleship, though I fear that if it falters, we shall be leaving the fate of the sector in your hands alone. His grace go with you, Inquisitor Reeve. And then the fucking wallpaper it, so you just got Dundrak, news abounds to deal with this battleship. And yeah. Was not good. And 5 times in a row having the words actually brought through at 0.
Excellent. That is about what I thought the message said, but... Well, I'm glad he doesn't need the information Juno failed to turn up. Fucking absolutely owned.
Yeah.
Well, that feels good.
He made a plan to... How do I take a flotilla of frigates and a couple of light cruisers and use those to kill a battleship?
I mean, this is exactly the sort of plan I would have come up with, to be perfectly fair. Juno would have had a much better chance of pulling it off, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Boy. All right. Well, if you're watching the stream or on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for Savin, unless I just am completely blitzed out, which is entirely possible at 1:30 in the morning now. Either way, though, we'll see you later. Have a good one.
Bye, stream.